So last week, um,
We were super sleuths.
you
We
were
did it,
super
Scooby.
sleuths, and uh, brain fart. You did some scrying and some fortune telling, and were looking at things that were not in your immediate area of concern until recently.
Ah, shit.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Uh, and during such, you made quite a few discoveries pertaining to. Oops, oops, oops. What's going on? Where is? Oh, there it is. Okay. Things that were going on before, in the past, in the future, possibilities of the future, things that were happening at the same time as now. Um, and you were kind of left wondering how best to proceed with the influx of information. But as you finished up your visions and you started discussing, you noticed that Meeps was gone.
That's right. We just fucking abandoned us.
You don't remember when she was there last, but she was there when you first got there, and you don't remember when she slipped away.
Yeah.
But I believe we left off with you guys leaving that area, headed back towards either your bedrooms or somewhere else.
I think the library, because one of the things showed people there being there, I think.
Oh, the front entrance, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. While your characters are walking in that direction, Meeps, what were you doing in your own little area? So you leave the group and...
Well, we went over some of it already. I had contacted Tobias to let Tobias know what was going on and my concerns regarding it. And heard back from him. And then the next thing that I was going to do was I was taking my oh shoot, it's been so long. Let me scroll up because I was talking to Mike in whispers. Oh, I guess can I tell everybody what Tobias said back to me?
Yeah.
I guess out of character knowledge for you guys, and I guess so the stream knows as well. What Meep said to Tobias was, I will probably be in some trouble. Be safe and take care of everyone. Be wary because what is happening here will likely spread. Tobias said back, glad to finally hear from you. Been 2 weeks since last message. I trust you and please stay safe. Things getting better. I miss you.
Aw.
So, yeah, for some reason, despite the fact that at the start of, not the previous session, but the session before, so basically like the day before, I had contacted Tobias.
Mm-hmm.
Tobias is saying it's been 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, heck. Well,
And Meeps
the rest
didn't
of us don't know
tell the
that.
rest of us?
She
This
hasn't
happened
had a
after I
chance. She's in her room
Okay.
right now.
You guys
Okay.
are doing that stuff, and Meeps went back to her room to contact Tobias and do some other things. Without saying anything to anybody. Because reasons.
Sneaky.
Sneaky Meep.
I got the skills for it.
She sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let me see. I'm trying to read what I said to you last week.
Oh, we can just scroll up.
I know, I'm just reading it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna summarize it. Alright, Meeps is basically sitting down at the desk in her room,
Mm-hmm.
and she is laying out the book, the coin, and Dawnbringer out on the table. And she doesn't know if this is necessarily going to do anything, but she wants to basically ask each object, quote unquote, if they can help with fighting demons. She'll talk to Dawnbringer first, since Dawnbringer can actually answer her, for sure. She can actually talk. I want to ask Dawnbringer if she knows anything about fighting demons, if she knows she can be particularly effective, or made more effective if I were to seek out some kind of sun god's blessing or something.
Hmm. Oopsie. Oopsie. Neither of those were even in there. She doesn't know anything about getting blessings or being improved or anything like that, but she knows she's very good at expunging those of like basically undead things that should not be alive but are alive.
That might be useful.
And you yourself know that she's really effective with that. Like you know you know that
I
about
was
her.
just maybe kind of hoping that there might be some also evil spelling.
But she has she doesn't know if there is or not. She doesn't really know anyone, any gods. At least none that are. Or she doesn't really know any gods.
Another question then.
Uh-huh.
Does she know who made her?
Yes.
Was it a specific person, or was it like the ability of like a group of people, like a race of people?
She can't tell you.
She can't tell me?
Can't or won't.
She tells you she knows, but she cannot, for safety for reasons she cannot go into. She cannot tell you.
Even when the world might be destroyed by demons.
Wow.
That's a
And
compelling argument.
To that she says, we have trusted each other for this long. Please trust me when I say I cannot tell you.
Very well. Thank you anyway. How you liking the tassel, by the way?
It's very
That's
nice.
right, you put a tassel on her.
Like one of those like ribbon tassels.
Yeah.
I got her cleaned up,
Mhm.
and I put a little tassel on her. She was trapped in
A
a
tomb.
tomb for God knows how long. She probably needed a spa day. Okay. Next, I guess I'm going to try to figure out something with the coin. Jeez. How am I going to even talk to this thing?
How am I even gonna talk to this thing?
She's going to just kind of like put her hand on Dawnbringer, just going to be like, pat, pat, thank you. And then go to the coin and just kind of look at it and go like, okay, Jemjar. Like, I know you're God and stuff now. I know you're probably very busy. But, how about this? I'll flip the coin, and if it's heads, you can answer yes. And if it's tails, you can answer no. And if it lands on the side, then it means that you are too busy to answer right now. Is there a way that you can help with a demon situation? And Meeps will pick up the coin and flip it.
What did you say again? Which was which?
Heads is yes, tails is no. If it lands on the edge, then he's too busy to respond right now.
Please leave a message.
You flip it, and it spins. And it lands, but it does the bouncing thing that the spinning coin that flipped coins do.
Uh-huh.
And when it comes to rest, it's on heads.
Oh. Is there some place that I'll need to go? And then I will flip the coin.
Tails.
Okay. Picks up the coin. So do I just need to ask at the right time? And then I'll flip the coin again.
Sideways.
You had 2 questions.
I got 2 questions!
Just like a gym jar.
Yes, no, ah.
It's like yes, no, and fuck off. That's basically what we got.
Alright. And then she will just put the coin down, but like neutrally. Like
I heard a beep.
she's done.
Mm-hmm.
Orion.
Hmm.
What do you want?
Attention, mama.
Then I'm going to go to the book.
Okay.
And she's just going to put her hands on both sides of the book and just kind of be like, I still don't understand you. But you've been helpful thus far. Is Meeps technically getting all of her spells from the book?
Every time she, quote unquote, in game sense, acquires a new spell known, it is whatever spell you choose appears and writes itself in the book.
Okay.
That's what we discussed when you first got it.
She's gonna just kind of like put her hand down on it, and then she's gonna say, I don't really know how you work, but you've got to come from somewhere. Or something. Is there anything that you can do? Anything that your connection can do with demons? She's just gonna like pull her hands away from the book and wait and see if anything happens.
How long are you willing to wait?
I don't know, like in a minute.
Nothing happens the entire time. You sit there for an entire minute in silence, staring at the book.
Alright, I'm gonna start flipping through it.
Okay.
Still just spells and blank
Exact
pages.
same spells in the exact same positions on the right pages. It's all the same, and it comes to a stop at the same page it did last time.
And just close the book. I don't understand this thing. Hey, Fluke.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the book?
Sorry.
He kind of looks at it, walks over to it, and plap one hand on the book.
One sticky little gecko hand.
Looks at you. No. You notice his hand is actually on the book as well.
I'm both surprised and not surprised. You came from the book, kind of.
In
You
a
can touch
roundabout
it
way.
and see it, unlike everybody else. But you don't know anything about it?
No.
Can you use your heart sight thing on the book?
That is a good question.
That's a very good question.
I'm throwing crazy shit at Beard today.
As Fluke goes cross-eyed for a moment as the DM looks at his notes.
He's got like shiny black eyes, so I don't even know how I'd be able to tell.
The shine in his eyes go cross-eyed.
Physics are able to like bend in confusion.
Because I know he used it on the coin. I'm throwing curveballs at you today, aren't I?
Please don't look at my computer screen for a second.
I'm not looking at the computer screen. I'm looking at this fidget toy.
Boy, howdy, look at it go.
Wow, it's
Spin,
so
spin,
twisty
spin,
and
spin, spin,
sparkly.
spin, spin.
Alright, so
Oh,
let's see here.
not one of those. It's a tangle, actually. It's like a plastic loop, and you can turn it on itself.
So he looks at the book for a minute.
Hmm?
And the current emotional state he gets is scared and confused and chaotic neutral.
Holy shit!
Fluke is chaotic neutral.
So it can feel things.
Oh, the book.
No, yeah, Fluke is neutral good, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, he's just neutral Fluke.
Like, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. I guess I'll take a different approach.
That's
Neeps will
not what I thought.
put her hand on the book and say, I'm sorry you're scared and confused. I wish I knew how to help. Is there a way you can tell me how to help? And then she'll kind of like watch it for a second.
No change.
Nothing in the pages?
Nothing changed.
Well, in any case, I am sorry that you're scared and confused. I just wish I could understand you better. And she will start to put her things away. The book. Dawnbringer back where she goes. The coin back where it goes.
Fluke, as you're doing this, Fluke kind of comes up to you and says, "Why are you talking to it like that?"
Well, because it could feel things, right?
And then he kind of cocks his head to the side a little, and walks over and paps his hand on the back of your hand. And then says, "It feels like you. You should look at his character sheet, hon. You should read something very specific."
Also, for a second, I thought I was gonna say like it doesn't have ears.
It doesn't have ears, Mom.
The book doesn't have ears and it doesn't have feelings.
Duh!
Mom, it's just a book.
I mean, You can give it ears.
Fuck some
Dog ears.
Celestials, fiends, and undead automatically fail the saving throw?
You should read that entire ability again.
Flute can touch a creature and magically know the creature's current emotional state.
Say it again.
Flute can touch a creature and
Say that
magically...
again.
Creature.
The book's a creature.
I saw this in a movie once.
Okay, so the book is an extension of Meeps. Is that what I'm getting from this?
Who are you? I'm you, but literate. Quite literally.
Literally.
Literal.
Literally.
I'm very, very much sleep deprived. Pardon me.
Also, does that mean Meeps automatically failed?
Suddenly Meeps is celestial.
Nope, I'm just not gonna answer that. I don't have to answer any of your questions as a DM outside of game.
Oh shit!
So that's a yes.
That's a big maybe.
Which is usually a yes.
I don't know about that. I've known many maybes that have turned out to be horrible no's. Just in general, not like in particular.
Meeps is
No, I
just
know what you mean.
kind of look a little unsettled and kind of be like, oh, what? Okay. Thank you, Fluke.
You could always try poking the book and see if it hurts you.
I don't want to do that.
And
You-
poke
you-
yourself. And
I get you know no
Fluke
you know what
right the-
just rest a warm cup of tea on it, and so it's like suddenly I feel warm, and now it's just gradually getting a little hot.
Neep should just hurt herself if she doesn't want to hurt the book, and then read the book.
It's not exactly scalding hot, but it's annoying enough where I don't want this hot feeling on my arm.
Man, that's how I feel when the heater turns on under my desk. At first it feels really nice, but after a while it starts to become extremely uncomfortable. Alright, Meeps is just gonna kinda, I guess, lay on her bed and wait for the others and have maybe a mild existential crisis.
Fold her fingers on her chest, lay completely flat on her bed, staring at the ceiling with her fingers intertwined on her chest, her eyes wide open, just staring at the ceiling unblinkingly.
See, now we need a because I wish Discord had like a reply feature, so I'm just gonna post the link of something that Bucks made. But now we just need that with Meeps in the same position.
Oh no.
Darkness, my old friend.
I have some concerns. God, I wish Discord had the reply feature. Fuck.
Me too. Anyway.
Orion! Noisy child, what is the
Where
matter?
are you?
In Hazuki's room because she left.
No, all
Oh,
I see over there is Luna.
Giant potato.
probably in our bed.
Trying to be all like, come to the bed.
So go to the bed. I
Oh,
found a
is it
potato.
slightly muffled? Is he being a thief? A filthy, filthy thief?
Oh,
Stealing the bed.
nice.
the noises that he was making were very much the "I caught something, I caught and killed something" noises, which is basically him being a fucking thief and stealing soft things.
Oh,
Like socks.
Like socks and my microfiber cloth and
Small stuffed animals.
small stuffed animals that are soft.
Oh,
The
cutie.
dice bag on Mike's desk. By the way, if you've been looking for it, I put it in a drawer.
It's full of dice, you stupid child! Oh my god!
I want them. I want the candy.
I want.
Aunt Bucksby
They're not
said I
even
could use
colored. They're just
Crunch.
big white chunky dice that have little pictures on them. They're story cubes. They're not even really dice.
They're story cubes.
Well, that's
I like
what
that name.
that's what they're called. They're called Rory's story cubes.
It's a cute name.
They're supposed to be used for real short story, like improv sessions kind of thing, but I bought them with the express purpose to make short stories out of, like make it an exercise thing, but I just never ended up using them for that, which is unfortunate because I bought all 3 sets. I bought the actions set, the places set, and the... what is it? Just the base set. I'm missing one of them, though. Oh my god, child.
So Meep disappeared.
Yep, Meeps disappeared. You guys decided to leave the top floor and head towards the entrance. So I'm going to need someone or everyone, or everyone helps one person, so either you all roll or one person rolls at advantage. Give me a insight roll, please.
May I roll? Because
Just you?
although my insight is not very good.
My insight's decent.
I thought we all could.
Yeah, you can either have everyone roll, or have one person roll with advantage and everyone is helping them.
Okay.
My insight only gives you a +1, so.
Mine's a 6, so
Yeah, 8 insight.
What?
we should help Shaw find the entrance.
Is he on the shoe cabinet?
We should do Shaw anyway because he's been
Spray him.
he's library man now.
This is true.
Yeah.
Roll Shaw.
Hey, check it out. 26.
Do we roll, or is it just
Oh.
Shaw then?
Just Shaw. We're
I
we're
think I have advantage on it because you guys
Yeah.
are helping.
Alright, so, Ruben you guys kind of wandered a little bit, but then Ruben kind of took the lead. And with his experience from walking around in this library multiple times now, oh my god, Orion, what is your problem?
Please just continue.
With his experience of wandering the library, he kind of takes the lead. And you guys are walking around, going up and down various floors and through various hallways and circling around the well multiple times. Eventually, you actually see come into view. Ruben, you feel like you're getting close to the entrance. You don't think you're there yet. But as you round the corner, you see, looking at one of the sections of the library, kind of near the railing, you see a somewhat tall figure. Once I it seems to be a drow. And you can tell he actually looks pretty withered looking. He actually is showing signs of age. And
Weird, right?
elves cannot grow facial hair. unfortunately.
No.
What a
Oh no.
bummer.
Oh no. Sorry, no, that's not what I meant. You said he looked old.
Withered, aged. Yeah, he actually
Yeah,
looks
which is
old.
which is weird for elves, right? Is it even weird for drow?
When they
Yeah.
start getting old, they don't show actual signs of age until they are really fucking old. They still look young almost up until death. It's usually in the last 100 years of their life that they actually show like wrinkles and the skin sagginess just a little bit.
Even then, it's like very minor.
It's very minor.
Fucking beauty queens.
And
That magic.
he's
That's
wearing
why elves are not cool.
dark flowing robes, and right next to him is a absolutely massive hulking gray-skinned creature that resembles a humanoid toad, but there are spines and spikes coming out of his skin all over the place.
I want a picture.
And the mouth is slightly open, and you can see just a mouth full of like razor sharp teeth.
Fun.
Do you have a picture?
Working on it, Miss Thirst.
Picture.
Miss Thirst.
It's
I guess
monsters.
we'll ask them if they know where the exit is.
And the drow's pinched and lined face speak greatly to his age, and his red eyes are scanning the bookshelves.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, wait. No.
What?
Sorry. My brain was like, oh, wait a second. Then I was like, ah, no. And I was like, wait a second. Can still be it. That first person that Ruben found that left the book, was he a drow?
He was a high elf.
Okay.
He had blonde hair and was wearing red flowing robes
Didn't
with gold trim.
Ziara see a drow in one of the visions she had?
Yeah, that's well. There was a
She
vision
saw
about-
a vision of Basilisk leading a hulking gray figure and a cloaked, robed figure into the library.
No. I mean, like before that, the one that was like from the past.
She saw
Some-
a drow in mage robes conducting a ritual that seemed to either fail or succeed, with the laughing in the background.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering if like that was connected in some way.
Also, that's the creature you see.
What am I looking?
I wonder if it's what I think it is. No, it is not.
I pet.
But it is
That is
pretty
pretty cool.
neat. I like him. I want to pet him.
The drow comes up to his chest, his elbows.
Cool.
The drow is a medium-sized creature. That thing is a large-sized creature. It's about 10 to 12 feet tall.
I
Nice.
forgot what was seen in the vision anyway. Like two figures entering.
You saw
Is there-
you saw your basilisk friend who led you to the library, leading two figures to the library and leading them into the library. It was a humanoid-shaped person in a dark cloak. Their hood was up.
I forgot my question.
And right next to them was the back of you saw the back of a giant gray hulking figure.
All right, I forgot my question though. That made me see them. I should have been smart and written them down.
I forget what the exact question was as well. I think it was how do we prevent or stop the demon uprising or do something
Was
with
that
the least casualties or something, like how do
Was-
we proceed?
But the next step? Yeah.
well? No, I thought the visions of past, future, and present were all. Those had nothing to do with questions. Those were just.
I think this one did. This was one of the.
This was
the
one of
first
the
question.
questions.
Yeah.
It was? Because I
Mhm.
thought we
No,
only asked 3 questions, didn't we?
You asked 4 questions. The visions you saw of past, present, and future were the past was the mage experience. The present was something going on in Gracklestug, and the future was Lolth and different stars converging and her cackling in delight.
Okay.
The questions you asked were 3 different versions of. You basically had 3 versions of the same kind of outcome of fighting Demogorgon. One by yourself in a ruined city. One at the gates of Gauntlgrim with an army with you, but also Demogorgon had an army. And the other one was you guys with an army in a ruined city where you saw multiple demon lords basically fighting it to the death, and then you rushed at Demogorgon in his weakened state.
See, I thought that we saw the vision that was at Gauntlgrim with apparently like the king dying or fucking whatever was related to one of our questions.
No, that was just her receiving a vision of the present.
Okay, because that
and
changes a whole
there-
lot of stuff then.
You mean the king of
Gauntlgrim, yeah.
Gauntlgrim? No, the king of Gauntlgrim. That was one of the questions. Yes, that was where you like. Is this enough evidence to prove that the demons are a threat? And you saw you guys getting to Gauntlgrim, presenting your evidence, demons erupting out of rifts in the throne room. The king ended up dying. You get to the gates, and Demogorgon is charging the gates of the city with an army of demons and fiends.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
The next question was, how do we fight? Like, something about basically the least casualties possible in that kind of scenario, and it was the one underground again, in a ruined city. The demon lords fighting, that kind of thing. And then you were like, what is the next step we need to take, or how best do we proceed to make that a realization with the least consequences, the least innocent life, and all that? And that's when you saw in a vision of a cloaked figure being escorted into the library with by the basilisk with a hulking gray figure in tow.
Right.
These figures
okay.
look like my vision, though, right? Close enough.
They have similarities. Yes, there's the gray robe is very similar to the one you saw. The hulking gray figure is about the same size and shape.
And color.
And color, yeah. Like you weren't right next to them. You were, like 100 feet away, like watching the whole cavern without moving, and you saw them walk through it like a cutscene. But from what you can tell, yeah, they look pretty similar.
I tell the groups like it's them. I just assume it's them 100%.
Zero is the only one who saw these visions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but she described them.
It's them.
From your visions,
It's
you
them.
mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we should probably say hello, but we should also probably try to find Meeps.
Mapes might have gone back to the rooms, and even then, we if we're gonna leave right away, or if we're just checking outside, there's more people by the rooms that we need to fetch.
It's true. Well, let's introduce ourselves, shall we?
Agreed.
Hello.
Yeah. How are you proceeding?
How far away is he?
Probably about 30 or 40 feet in front of you. He just kind of got one of his hands just like rubbing his chin as he looks at the books in front of him.
Wait, is
I would.
a question
Yes?
before? Is he looking in the same area where Shaw's book thing was? Or is this
You have
completely different
no
section?
idea. You are so turned around right now, you have no idea.
Shit. I push Savra forward.
You do, and then Savra just kind of glares at you, and then looks back at him, and you see her, like, do a motion through the air, and her lips start moving. What are you saying?
I'm gonna start with, excuse me.
You all see Savra's lips move a little bit as her hands kind of like her fingers wave through the air, towards him. You see him stand up a little straighter and slowly turn his head to look at you, Savra, and then you get the response of, "And who might you be?"
I'm actually going to be speaking aloud now. I'm gonna look at Ziara. And did he like respond to that like through my message?
Yeah,
or-
he responded through message.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just.
you all, everyone else saw him turn his head, his lips move, and that's it.
Okay, in that case, then I'm just going to say aloud. If you have a moment, we have some questions for you.
He kind of like pulls his head back and a little bit and like raises one eyebrow, kind of in the not sure how to proceed kind of expression. And he kind of slightly peeks over his shoulder to look at the creature, and then he looks back at you, puts both of his hands into his robes, into the sleeves, and starts walking forward, and the creature follows about 5 feet behind him.
Okay. As a player, what the hell are we like talking to him about specifically? Because my brain is kind of mush right now, and while we as a group kind of figure that out, I'm gonna use the bathroom and pour myself a cup of coffee. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Maybe we can... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, maybe we can ask him if he's looking for something.
So
The answers.
here's what I was thinking: is like, okay, if this was a game, or I mean, this is a game, but it's like, oh, an NPC.
video game,
Let's see
yeah.
what they have to say. But RP-wise, it's like, why bother this random person? Granted, Ziara had a reason to suspect.
But that's still weird because they don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, he seems like he's looking for something. So maybe
Welcome
we
to
can ask him.
Corneria.
Hello, stranger.
Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords.
We should just at least ask him if he's looking for something.
Interact with every NPC. Where are my dialogue options?
All right, I'm back. Did everyone else
welcome
kind of jump ship?
No?
I'm
No.
still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly, I'm
Sorry.
still
Sorry.
here.
That's good. I was just making let's cracking a wise one.
There's
So-
no ship here. It's the library.
You're absolutely right. There's no ships here.
I mean, there is technically one ship here. Well, two, actually.
Beard.
What? People are allowed to ship a wife, and another wife and her wife.
Listen, I was just gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
I was
The
gonna
sigh,
say
that was it.
your jokes, appreciated as they are, I will kill you.
What? I can ship Song and Savra, and I can ship Seraphine and Elida.
You sure can, because I do too. No, just like the jokes, just ha ha, good
Ha
one.
ha ha. I'm legally obligated to do so as your DM.
That's true. So what did we what have we figured that we're asking him?
Maybe we can ask him if he's looking for something, because he seems to be. Because if he's looking for the same book, I mean, in the vision, we asked about, like, related to demon stuff. He showed up. And if he's looking for the demon book, it would kind of sort of maybe connect a little bit why he would show up in the vision.
Mm-hmm. Anything else on top of that?
I don't know. In my brain, I'm like, be really straightforward. Be like, what do you know about demon lords?
Say it like that too.
I think I know how I'm going to phrase this to him. sort of in that-
Is my way not good?
No. It is. I'm just gonna practice a little bit more tact that my character is known for.
I am known for that.
So I guess as he's like walking towards us, Sarva's going to ask him, we've been here for about a day and we're trying to find information on demons. There was a book here, and the caretakers don't seem to recall there ever being a book. I'm curious if you've seen it.
He kind of looks at you a little bit. And he says, the only things I know about demons are things I do not wish to discuss in, and he looks around, current locale. But as for this book you mentioned, unfortunately, I have not seen any books here. Only the chronologies of the stone giants.
But you do know of demons, then.
More or less.
Perhaps we could discuss matters over some tea.
His eyes kind of like open up a little bit, and you get a very small smile from him. And he says, "And who might be inviting me to such tea?"
I am Savra Miala. These are my friends. And I gesture to all of them to introduce themselves.
Hello.
I step forward and shake his hand.
You step forward to shake his hand, and he just kind of stares at you. And as you get close to him, you actually hear a growl from the creature behind him.
Oh, sorry. I walked to the creature. No.
Uh,
No.
That would be so her, though. Oh, excuse me. Hi, I'm gonna say hi to you.
I want
Oh, I
to,
didn't
but
mean to
don't
be
want
rude.
die.
Hello.
Yeah, as the creature growls and you kind of stare at him with your hand extended, he kind of like quirks an eyebrow slightly. It looks at your hand and looks back at you.
I am just pinching the bridge of my nose right now.
She's
With,
trying
like-
her best.
She is trying her best, but good lord, this girl.
I'm missing all this fun stuff while Meeps has an existential
I
crisis.
know.
Yep.
I assume the creature does not want to shake my hand.
Do you actually go over to the creature and say that? Like,
Yeah.
say, excuse me, and then go to the creature?
Yeah.
You actually go to step around the drow and go to step towards the creature, and the drow's arm actually shoots out of his robe and puts it between you and the creature and says, I would not.
Pinching my nose, I'm like, this is Ziara. Very.
I like your creature.
He looks at her, looks
Relax.
back at you as you're trying to come up with the word, and says, spontaneous?
That's a very good way of putting it, yes.
Indeed.
My other compatriots here are Marks
Hello.
and Dr. Ruben. I cannot remember how you pronounce his last name.
Dr. Ruben is fine.
Well, okay, so I'll
He
just
earned that
say
title.
I'll just say Dr. Ruben, not his full name.
Yeah. The elf kind of smiles and nods his head sideways in the I'm being respectful manner,
Mhm.
and he introduces himself as Vizerin, and he motions to the creature that's next to him and says, "And this is my companion, Cleve." Excuse me. He says, I am the Archmage Vizerin Devere. Archmage Vizerin Devere, and his companion's name is Cleve.
I don't know why I even bother trying to like
What is clean?
guess how things are supposed to be spelled.
Mm-hmm. D&D. It.
Well, no. Hear me out here, cause like this is how I spelled it. I'm putting it into Roll20. This is how I spelled his name. So like not terribly far off by a lot.
Just about as accurate as you have been.
Yeah. And with Cleve, I literally spelled his name as Cleve.
The actual, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I want to ask him what cleave is.
He kind of looks at you and smiles a little, and says, "Cleve is a creature known as a death slod. I would not get on his bad side."
I'm gonna put both of my hands on like Ziara's arms and kind of like slowly pull her back.
With a name like that, Salvard, it can't be dangerous.
I say nothing.
It's gotta be overcompensating with a name like that. I mean, really.
I bet he has a soft spot, like if you scratch his chin the right way.
Oh fuck! I broke my fountain pen. Stab me in the leg.
But I will continue with like, we have a few other friends though. They are back at the hospitality area. I don't know what to call it exactly.
Wombs.
Wombs.
Well, I don't know. No.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's, like, stayed here for very long before.
He kind of smirks and says, "I'm sure we'll find somewhere if we just start looking.
I have a really good room.
It's full of drugs."
I just pat her. I just like look at
Hey!
her, shake my head, and it's
No,
like,
no, no.
and basically
but-
turn around to lead us
Sabra-
back.
There's plenty of tea we can make.
Drug tea.
Tea that only tastes good to Ziara.
I don't know about that.
It's
I don't
more-
know if
it's-
it only tastes good to Ziara.
It
You can
makes
make
Ciara
tea out of
high,
it.
but it's more like
can make-
mint to everyone else, just like catnip.
You can make tea out of catnip, and it actually relaxes you.
Yeah, it's
It
it's like a
doesn't taste very
mint,
well, but
minty style tea. What? What?
This is just. Can you open this for me? I can't
Open
get
what?
it.
Open the
It
pen?
needs a new cartridge.
Oh, it needs a new cartridge. How do I do it?
Twist that part.
There you go.
I just want to show Savar my room.
I only gave you that so.
She can
Yeah,
at some
I
point.
understand.
While we're
Anyways,
eventually, as we're walking back, I'm going to say to Vizirin, like, what brings him to the library.
1 second. It's-
None of your goddamn business!
Wow.
Oh.
Beard rolls the dice. Does he want to tell you?
He actually doesn't answer you. He acknowledges you, like he looks at you when you say something, but he just gives you a slight smirk and continues walking. And a few minutes later, you actually come upon a small area with quite a few different chairs and seating arrangements. There are chairs, small tables. It's basically like a cafe, but it's just the chairs and tables and things.
Oh, okay.
It's like a seating common area.
Gotcha.
With that you would normally see in a library. There's also bean bags and stools and
Whoa.
other things. There's
I flop into a beanbag.
it's not full of normal beans, but you feel like it's full of other things, like probably not feathers or down, but it's full of something soft. So it's very very nice. It's comfy.
Crunchy pill bugs.
Crunchy pill
Edible.
bugs.
Good God.
And I can sit on it and eat.
You feel it crawling as you lay on it.
Kidding.
I
God.
Fuck!
Savar, get into this massage beanbag.
Can't believe I just said that. Ugh. My God.
How you disgusted even yourself.
Disgusted
Instant
even
regret.
myself.
I
Instant
suppose,
regret.
like,
Savar, try out this massage beanbag. Savar.
This is massaging beanbag.
So it's just like,
is this,
he,
are we stopping here, or?
yeah, he
Okay.
takes a seat at one of the chairs, and Cleve kind of just like stands nearby, like not directly next to him, but within 5 feet of him.
I guess I'll have a seat next to Ciara on a beanbag.
It's pretty comfy.
I hate that.
Oh my God, Ziara.
Hmm?
The fucking picture of the cat. Look at those beans, though.
Oh, that's a cute little kitty. But okay, so I have a seat. You know, scooting my ropes underneath my legs and all that shit.
I'm not actually sitting. I'm either upside down or like laying down.
I imagine you're probably laying down completely with your head upside down, looking at him upside down.
And Savra is just sitting as upright as she possibly can.
Yep. which is kind of hard to do in a beanbag, especially one that is comfy.
Sarah, you're not using it right.
Using it
I say
right.
nothing. Excuse me.
Oh, I imagine like you're saying nothing, but you kind of look, how do you even describe it? Like upside down smile, but because I'm upside down myself, it looks like you're smiling.
Yes, I am absolutely kind of drowning. So like, is there tea here? Here, like, what? Are you stopping?
He sits, and you all kind of sit, and
Does Horn
you
visit us?
you see Vizerin kind of like pull his hands out of his sleeves. He says something, and his hand waves through the air a little bit, and then suddenly Horm comes out of the ground next to him,
Whoa.
and doesn't say anything. Vizerin kind of looks at him with a smile. You don't hear anything or see anything, and then Horm kind of like turns and walks away. And then Vizerin turns to you and says, tea is on the way.
Lovely.
Where did you guys meet?
He looks to Ziara
Slow
and
look.
says, who exactly are you talking about?
You and Cleve?
I made him.
That's so cool.
Just pat her on the chin because her head is upside down.
I was gonna say, where? You can give me a belly rub.
No,
Okay.
you are not that. I'm not gonna continue my words.
I'm not one.
Nothing.
Too much person, not enough cat.
No. It's not that.
Also, because of that, I'm just imagining that cat video I sent you before. The animated cat, the blue one.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
No.
what?
No. No, Buxby. No.
No.
She has shown it to
I
us.
got.
Weird.
I just got it. I just realized what she was referring to.
The fucking Dutch cartoon. Oh no, you're just not responding, so that means he hasn't seen it.
I just don't know. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay. Jesus.
Anyway.
And he
Did you just
says,
fucking roll your eyes?
No, I did not roll my
Oh,
eyes.
Shaw!
Oh.
I wasn't rolling my eyes.
Huh?
I wasn't rolling my eyes.
That looked like it.
I was giving you a look. It was not eye rolling.
I love you all.
And he asks, why are you inquiring upon demons?
So, out of character,
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out how to fucking phrase this. Cause
Future.
Hold on, guys. I gotta go on mute. Keep going though.
Good drink.
Bum, 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 bum.
Isn't it enough to just say that we were hunting them? Or,
We saw the future. Can we just be really honest with them?
I mean, you could. I don't think other people could.
That's exactly
sitting-
what I'm getting at.
What the fuck? Like, normally, there's been times where we meet someone new and you guys just spill everything, and now it's like, it may be helpful.
I have
But
to
now
reset.
I don't want-
Real quick, I have to reset the internet, so I will be out for about like 5-ish minutes, so give me a bit.
Okay.
So if I drop the call, that's
Yeah,
what's happening.
We'll let you know what you missed. You probably won't miss all that much.
All right, gotcha.
Okay, well, he asks why we're inquiring about demons. Sarva tells him there has been increasing demon activity on the surface. We have been sent to investigate and find any information that we can on how to stop their presence on the surface, even if that means dealing with them down here.
During your talking, he actually kind of like pulls his hand out of his robe and like scratches his chin as you're talking, and he says, that confirms a few suspicions of mine. Do believe my trip has been worth it.
Suspicions?
I believe some sort of invasion has been happening in the Underdark recently. I have made my way here in the hopes of confirming said suspicions, and perhaps making plans to combat it, if need be.
Oh my god, us too.
Ruben?
No, not in game.
Ruben finally snaps and just does that.
Sarva says to him, it's like, then it seems our goals are... Oh, it seems that we share a common goal then.
He nods and acknowledges. At this point, you see Horm return, and he actually has a tray and three teapots.
Please
He
describe
gives
how he's holding it. How is he holding it? Please.
like he's got. Hold on, I have to look up a picture of what Horm looks like again, real quick.
Because that is why I want to know.
What is he called?
He's called a Galabdur.
Galebdur, that's right, Galebdur. Thank you. Galebdur. Now, what do your fingers look like? Alright, he's got 3 fingers and a thumb.
He's got shovel hands.
He is... I think these are large creatures. This matters. This matters greatly. Damn, they're in medium. Whatever, he's doing it anyways. He is very daintily got a single finger and a thumb holding onto a large silver platter.
Yay.
And the platter is like completely still through the air. It doesn't move, it doesn't wobble, it doesn't anything. It's like completely stationary through the air like a fucking chicken head. And it looks like it's floating almost. And he's just got daintily just 1 finger and a thumb holding onto it. And he gives a cup to Vizerin, and a tea kettle, and then he gives to the 2 tables closest to your group. He puts 1 on each and 2 cups on each. He then, without moving the platter, it's still completely horizontal. He then turns around and walks away.
Sarva will pour tea for Vizier.
He's about 10 feet. You guys are about 5 or 6 feet away. He's sitting at his own little table with his own tea, and you guys are sitting like across from
Never
him
mind.
in
Never
like
mind.
chairs
You can pour me some.
so.
Yes, then I'll pour some for you and myself and the other 2,
It's
Marks and Ruben.
it's pretty good tea. You're not really sure what kind of tea it is, but it's pretty good. It's a nice blend.
I imagine Mark's adding way too much sugar if there is
No,
sugar.
just the tea.
I just want.
I imagine like a cup of gravel.
Cup of gravel.
Why would stone people drink tea?
What
Or
did you say?
stone giants? They're tending to
This
this.
said dumb people.
No, it's
Why
stone.
would dumb people drink tea? That's what. Oh, my hearing. Also, I forgot about the dumb people. Never mind.
Excuse me. So yeah, that he said that, and then you received your tea.
Hooray, tea. Consume.
Wow. There's
So,
1 second, it's gone.
Now what?
I mean,
He explained himself, and
I missed that.
Oh, well, yeah. He's like he came to Graven Hollow to like confirm suspicions and find ways of combating it.
Right, and then Savros said that it seems we have our goals are the same then.
To which he responds, now that T is acquired, he says, at least for the time being.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
I do not plan on leaving the Underdark, so I don't know what your plans are once the demon threat is no more. But those are my plans and my plans alone.
We intend to return to our lives on the surface, so similar but different.
I have no idea what you're saying. I can't hear you.
Cuckoo! Ask how aligned he is with the main drow folk.
What is
fuck was
that?
that?
What is that pigeon called?
Metagaming pigeon.
Oh, the metagaming pigeon. That's right.
Cuckoo!
I don't know if
Ask-
this is a reference to something funny or if mitigating pigeon is a spell.
No!
It is now.
It is now.
It is a reference to something funny.
Yeah, Critical Role uses it as a joke of my character's not here, but here's this thing that I think you should ask. Cuckoo! Metagaming pigeon.
Okay. I almost watched the first episode of that because I was looking for something to have on while drawing.
Campaign 2 or campaign 1?
Campaign 1. I
Oh.
didn't look at anything yet, but I almost did.
I would jump to campaign 2, honestly. You
Okay.
don't need to watch campaign 1 to understand campaign 2.
I mean, it's
They make
you know,
references. They make references, and it's in the same universe. But honestly, you don't need to
different continent, 800 years
in the future.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's really good. It's really
Yeah,
good.
and
Highly
if you
recommend.
watch the current campaign, we can yell at you about it.
Yes. We always are
Exactly.
looking for more people to yell at about Critical Role. Critical Critical.
Anyway,
Okay, anyway, back to our own game.
so you were telling you metagaming pigeon was telling me to ask him what?
How aligned he is with main drow peoples. Is he evil motherfucker is what I basically want you to ask him.
Hey, listen, dude. Are you evil?
I'm gonna go ahead out on a limb here. If anything, he is lawful evil.
Well, at least lawful evil's manageable. Kind of.
Because most drow are evil. In fact, one could assume that all drow are evil.
Is this racist?
Maybe so, but it's also based on truth. It's like saying all werewolves are evil, but then you come every once in a while you'll come across a tribe of werewolves that are not evil, and you're like, oh, that's cool. But for the most part, werewolves are evil. Drow are the same thing.
They
It's
may
kind of
be
like how
evil, but they're
goblins are
pretty
usually all
sexy.
evil too.
Mm-hmm.
Buxby,
What did Buxby
did I
say?
just hear you very softly say they might be evil, but they are sexy?
I am going to... Agreed.
Agreed.
I'm going to ask him what sort of like phenomena has the Underdark been dealing with in terms in relation to demons, if he knows of any.
He expresses that he has seen things happening that should not be happening. Fiends and demons that do not belong in our time and space suddenly being around, as well as other key factors that he is not going to go into.
Also, out of character, one of the visions that we saw or I saw was the drow female in the past one.
John, the wizard.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with the spider. Was that the one with the
Lolth.
spider motive?
Yeah, spider motif. You saw a wizard doing some sort of spell or ritual or something that seemed to go awry. These are not the same person. You can easily tell that.
No, I know, but maybe, well, it wouldn't help as much, but if they knew them, but because it started with the drow, maybe that's why he knows stuff.
Well, pipe up.
But if I say something, it will be so straightforward.
I know, but that's what is hilarious about Ziara.
Alright. Well,
Because, well, like, in my opinion, Ziara would be a very... It seems like it would be in her character to kind of spout that out, but also at the same time,
Oh yeah, totally.
since she is the one who actually had the vision,
Yeah.
the rest of us were only told about it. So
I know.
the person who has like the most accurate account of it is you.
Would I have known the name of the wizard we saw?
No, you have no idea what his name was. You guys
I know it.
do
Did
have...
I know it was a wizard though?
Yeah, due to his robes and the fact that he was casting spells and then doing a ritual, yes. But you guys also have the symbols from various elf sources with you as well. That you've
The ones we drew?
the ones that you drew recently, yeah. There were, I think,
Oh,
3
who
different
has-
symbols.
Did Sabra have those on her?
I do, yeah.
Can I grab them, like while she's talking?
Of course, yeah. I mean, you can
Savra's
do whatever you want.
Savra's just sitting there talking, and then suddenly Ziara just starts rooting around in the bag of holding on her hip. Savra just doesn't even
Yeah.
question it, just like, oh, she's looking for something again.
Yeah, I
Well-
just maintain eye contact and keep sipping away,
I just
idly
imagine
chatting with him.
because it's a bag of holding. I just, for funny reasons,
Your
made
whole
it
head
work.
and both your arms go
Half
in there
my
for a
body
second.
Yeah. Like my leggies are just.
Savra's getting like
stretched out.
pulled around a little bit as you like writhe around with the bag that's draped over her shoulder, but she's just still staring at him talking.
And I hear a muffled, "I got it!" And then I crawl back out. And I slap the paper on. There was a table in between us, right?
Yeah, there's tables next to you guys. Yeah.
Alright. I slap it between us and the drow, and I ask if he recognizes any of it.
He pulls out his hand, flicks his wrist, and the papers fly through the air and go into his hand. He looks at them, kind of. His expression sours a little bit, and then he like lets go of the papers, and they kind of float back and land back on the table. And he says, "Yes, I recognize all 3 of those."
Just like look at Ziara.
What?
They are symbols of drow houses that I do not much care for.
based on visions that my lovely friend here
I smile.
has had, we have reason to believe that they are involved with this, all of this.
1 second, I actually have to look something up that is on a completely different. So, whoa, whoops. Okay. And then Falcon Valve. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Um. All right. He kind of quirks his eyebrow and says, "I highly doubt House Vandry has anything to do with such a thing."
Loading.
And he then says, "Though House Bainray might, I would not put it past their current archmage for such a folly."
What does their symbol look like?
He points at the symbol from your vision and says, "That is House Banray's mark."
Okay.
Or Banray? I actually don't know how to pronounce this.
And that's the one from the past.
That's from the vision from the Archmage, yes. He then points at the first symbol and says, "That is from House Mizrim."
Looks like it would be pronounced Boehner
Uh,
or something.
and you remember that symbol being on Ilvara, and like her robes had that house symbol on them.
Okay.
And he says there are some powerful mages there, but House Benray, or I'm just Benray, has more acuity with things of the arcane, and they are the ones that are currently heading the archmages in Menzo Baranzan. And then he points at the third one from like various that you got from like the group of drow that you ambushed.
Mm-hmm.
And says that is House Vandry, a militant house under the command of House Mizrim. They are warriors and fighters. They are not mages.
Okay. This house, Bainray. You said you wouldn't put it past them?
I wouldn't put it past the Archmage of the city, no.
Why is that?
He is a foolhardy and arrogant wizard. He would do anything for more power and more prestige.
anything like summoning demons?
Mm, this is a little elaborate for him. If anything, he probably would not be... I would not be surprised if he tried to make a pact with Lolth. And you can actually hear venom in his voice when he says that word, that name.
Ooh.
I can hear venom in his
Yeah,
voice.
he
with
does.
that.
He spat the name out with a very distasteful look on his face.
Interesting.
Can't say I have ever met a drow that would put so much spite behind their god's name.
She is no god of mine. Tyranny is no way to run a people's. And I very much dislike her and her priestesses. And their tyrannical ways.
Waggles my eyebrows.
I see.
Being an... Wait, how was I gonna say that? Fuck. Just left my mind. Being a part of a race that is used to further one's gains wholly and completely is not quite an enjoyable thing when it is discovered.
Can you repeat that one more time, Beard? Sorry.
Being a part of a race that is used to further someone's own personal gain is not a very enjoyable thing to know once it is discovered.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Out of character. Would that kind of like ring with Savra a little
Nope.
bit?
Slightly. Yes, but not as intrinsically as it probably does to another drow.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of what he's saying, out of character knowledge, is probably blasphemy. In the eyes of the drow. But you kind of feel that because of, Savra's viewpoints. But not as a race thing, but as a individual thing. So it's not as powerful as probably he feels it, but it's still just like,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because I was curious, considering tieflingness and all that. Hello.
Hello.
yeah, we'll stay here.
Okay. There was no. Okay. Well, I don't know where to direct this conversation anymore.
I'm also curious, because of the visions and him kind of appearing when.
Ask him.
Sorry, excuse me.
You could ask him.
Ask him what? Like, why did you appear when we asked this specific question?
I don't know. You're the one who had the vision. If anyone else has any other ideas on how to guide this conversation, because I don't.
I have no idea.
Same, because I'm just thinking he appeared because of that question, but why and how can we get an answer from him in that way? Because we can't just say oh hi, you showed up. No way. Because the in my vision that mage wizard died, right? At thought?
You have no idea the fate of that wizard.
Oh, I thought. Oh, why? Oh, I thought something happened in that vision of the past to him.
You did not specifically see anything to happen to him, but you saw the ritual go awry. It then showed the city, and there was rifts and explosions opening up all throughout a very specific portion of the city.
Okay. I assume it's his city though, like the mage's city. I don't know if looking for the mage would be a good idea. That city is probably a bad place. Whoa.
My ears.
Sorry.
Also, do
Go ahead.
do we have the intention to still leave this place? Because if so, Ruben can head off and grab the others from our rooms and stuff.
I know that we were going to. I just don't know when we were going to.
Vizurin actually pipes up and says and asks, "What have you discovered upon your research as you came down here looking for, as you said, on a mission related to the demon lords? Though I do not know the specifics of things. What have you discovered, if anything?"
Well,
I squint my eyes.
Squint your eyes.
there have been several sightings and incidents on the surface involving lesser demons of varying categories, I guess you could call them. The seasons on the surface are also completely
They whack
jumbled.
yo.
They whack, yo. Experiencing the spectrum of summer and winter all within the span of 24 hours and repeating itself.
Was that by demons though? Wasn't that by?
Yeah, that was by the cards I got.
That was
We
by.
don't-
Meeps.
We
Oh.
don't know for sure.
Cause I don't. Oh, and I say I don't think Meeps ever told us.
I, could've
I don't
sworn
think she
said
did.
something about it.
I don't think so. Not in character, at least.
Yeah, I don't think in character.
Whoops.
But even then, it still might not. It still might not be Meeps, because like Meeps may have done something to, like, change the season once, but then the fact that it's continuous effect, repeating itself, could be something. I guess also telling him that based off of I guess visions that Ziara has had, like, I don't know.
I mean, we
I-
can tell him that we saw him, or that I saw him.
If you want to, by all means. The only thing that she's gonna like mention is like we have seen like visions of the demons like completely like invading the surface to what extent that means for the underground, I don't know, but it's definitely bad.
As you mentioned the visions, though, I'll like right after I'll be like, and we saw you.
So he listens to the description of the visions, very intently, and then you say that, Ziara, and he kind of looks at you with a very perplexed look.
I look at her also with a very perplexed look.
Yeah, I'm just like, because I noticed both of you was just like, yeah, I saw him when we asked about the thing we asked, a specific question.
How best do we proceed for
Yeah.
least casualties? How do we get that future that we saw to come to pass? And he kind of like does the what the fuck, kind of like lean backwards with the eyebrow going up further. And with that he says, "Oh, that, and he kind of like starts thinking, and he goes into a thinking pose and drinks his tea a little bit. He kind of sits there for about a minute or two before he looks back at you and says, I need to do my own research and information gathering. How long do you plan on staying?
I look to my friends.
I imagine that we were leaving as there wasn't that much more for us to do here.
Or
We
so
sort
we
of
thought.
Yeah.
I'm out of character. I'm just like, is there a rush though?
Marsh just kind of pats Ziara's head. You can tell she's nervous.
Oh, I meant more like out of character because with the demon stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean,
I thought that was in character.
no. I mean, we can stick around.
Yeah.
I suppose we're not in a huge rush, though.
Good.
Time is going to be of the essence at some point.
Yeah.
Seems. Very well. Give me... And he kind of looks around with like a, oh, that's right, kind of expression. And he says, I will find you once I am done.
I nod.
Thank you for the tea and thank you for the information. Hopefully we can figure something out together.
Hopefully.
With that, he stands up and he does a proper bow, folds his hands back into his sleeves, and turns on his heel and starts walking away, with Cleve in very close proximity.
In tow.
In tow.
I like Cleve.
Okay, and one of the visions was that we were meeting people outside, or...
Yeah, in one of the visions you went to Contalgrim again and had a meeting there. But in another one you saw essentially him and his bodyguard entering the library.
Okay. So now we can either go back and look for Meeps, or we can check out the entrance if there's anything or anyone there.
How long have we been out, like, doing this for? In this
You
current day?
honestly have no idea.
Time is
Well-
weird here.
Yeah, Asavra is gonna go check on Song.
Time is a little fucky wucky here, as Cherry teleports behind me and kills me.
Snaps her neck.
Teleports behind you. All right. Savra gets up and starts walking. Anyone else following?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ruben, go ahead and give me another advantage insight roll. It does not work.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I was talking to Meeps. Sorry, I should have said Meeps. It does not work. You can tell that the magic is expended. Like it's not recharged yet.
Okay.
You all seem to find your way back to the common area with little difficulty. It's not very long. Maybe about 10 minutes of exploring and walking around.
I'll go and knock on Meep's door.
I want to say that it takes a little bit longer than you might expect it to, but she answers the door.
Hey, you
Oh.
disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Everything okay?
I wanted to make I wanted to check bias.
Squinting a little bit. But, oh, okay.
You know, I just
Could have at least told us.
everybody seemed to be, kind of on a mission, and nobody want to butt in on conversation, so I figured you guys would come back eventually.
What if we did?
Then I guess I'd just be here, wouldn't I, Ziara?
Guess I'd just be fucked then.
But yeah, Savra went to her room.
Close the door behind you, or
I was gonna say, like, I follow.
Are we still following?
Savra's door was open when you guys got back. Most of your doors were open except for Meeps. And as you knock on Meeps' door, Savra enters her door, and does she close it behind her?
No.
Okay.
I follow.
Song seems to be at the the table that's in your apartment, and she has no arm. Her mechanical arm is completely gone. Which I think is at her elbow is where it starts, or is it
Correct?
Okay, it's at her elbow.
It's actually a little bit higher than her. Elbow,
Yeah.
So
And she only has one hand right now. And she has some sort of thing in her functioning eye, like a jeweler's spyglass almost, and she is fiddling with a bunch of bits and pieces and metal and things on the table.
anything I can help with?
She stops, looks over at you, and smiles, and just very softly shakes her head. No, I've got this. Thank you, though.
Okay.
It's therapeutic. At that point, she kind of looks at Ziara, and her expression sours a little bit, and she just kind of stares at you and just like looks you up and down. Yeah.
I love this.
Hi.
Hello.
I get close to Savra. Like, I purposely move so Savra is between us.
You like hide behind her.
Not even I'm hiding, but I'm trying to make it not obvious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's obvious.
No, it's not.
Just
Did
look
anyone
at...
else follow, by the way? Because
No, Ruben's outside.
Just imagine a Marxist is kind of standing like outside the doorway, looking around.
Well, anyway.
What's going on in
Uh,
Mark's head? It's like meow 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 meow.
Uh,
The meow mix.
I have to look at Ziara in the eye. So what does she look like to me?
Beautiful.
Aw.
Roll for deception.
I love it how you're just like, what?
I'm beautiful, Shaw.
I'm just gonna look at her and then back to Song and just kind of crack a smile and mouth to her.
Nervous.
It's like nervously and mouth to her, like not actually saying it or like doing message or anything like that, but just mouthing "be nice."
She's just kind of staring at Ziara a little bit.
Sierra wants to be friends so bad.
I'm gonna look around Sabra.
It's gonna be Ziara's mission by the end of this campaign to become friends with Savra's wife.
I look around Sabra and I'm looking at Song and I'm like, what you making?
She stares at you a little bit, and her eyes kind of do the half-lidded, really kind of expression, as she just, without saying anything, holds up her stump of an arm.
Whoa.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have something very appropriate to this situation, and I'm putting it in Saturday RP. This is Savra.
This makes me want to weep and then die.
Anyway, after Song says that, Savra's gonna be like, okay. She's just gonna like lead Ziara out.
Where are we going?
Why don't you show me your room?
Yeah. I grab your wrist and like pull you to my room.
I am being dragged.
It is a, it honestly looks like a forest.
I run to my favorite stump. And I pet it. It's like, this is Stumpy.
Jesus.
Stumpy.
Look, she doesn't have a lot of friends.
It's okay.
You can sit on him.
I'll have a seat.
And I run away again, and I grab like some of my favorite leaves and fruits, I guess.
Oh my god.
She just like runs around her little forest room for a second, just grabbing
like
a leaf or something here and a fruit or a berry here.
It's like a child. A
Out of
child
character, I
showing
imagine
their
she's- She hasn't had a lot of people over. And she didn't have a lot of friends.
Oh.
I show you my favorite leaf and berries.
How awkward do I want to make this?
Very.
Very.
So Savra's going to just like look at Zara and be like, Zara, are you okay?
Yeah. Are you?
Of course. You you seem to be constantly after my attention as of late.
No.
I'm sorry, what was that, Buxby?
No.
No. Is that your actual answer?
Yes.
Press X to doubt.
I press X to doubt.
Don't you dare!
What are you talking about?
Did you just wait? Did you actually what was that roll from just now or?
Just now,
That
yeah.
was
She
just
she
now,
she
yeah.
pressed X to doubt. So either roll persuasion or insight, depending on or persuasion or deception on whether it was actually true or not. X to doubt is successful.
She's just gonna be like, Ziara, you're always going to be my friend. Do you know that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Good. I know that Song is a little rough around the edges. And you seem to be trying to impress her a lot. You should probably stop doing that.
So I should do the ignore approach. Will that make her like me?
No, you should just be yourself. But don't try so hard.
Try not too hard to be me.
No,
Oh,
Just-
my heart.
just like no, what I mean is just be yourself. You don't have to try to impress her. She's just hard to impress in general. And she's just naturally kind of cold.
You like that?
I can be cool.
She's
I'm sorry. That's really funny. Because I was thinking at the same time. So I'm like, you know what? I was right. Sovereign does have a type. And then just immediately after I thought that, that's what she just said. It's like, and you like that? I'm so sorry. That was really funny. That was really fucking funny.
I walked into that. No, Starfus is gonna be like, she's different with me. I can't explain it, but she's not very easy to trust others. In time, she'll like you. It will just take a while. The fact that she knows that you and everyone else is important to me.
Especially
Especially you.
me.
That is enough for her to try.
I will try not to try so hard.
Good God.
Great! Just stand up.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Yep. I give her a hug, and then I walk out back to my room.
I follow to my door and then like, come again.
Thank you.
I would
Come
love
again.
to.
As Sabra walks away, like
Actually, when you say
our
it's
Ruben and
like,
Mark's still there, by the way. Oh, sorry.
you,
Yeah, Mark's
I was
still
gonna
there.
say it's like when you were saying it's like, come again. I was like, I would love to, but maybe next time we should visit the real thing.
Yeah.
And then I leave.
Outside of the rooms, is it pretty empty, or is it like a place to sit and take it easy and whatnot?
Yeah, it's not quite as many seating arrangements and stuff as where you were, but there's a few chairs and a single table.
Question. I want to try something. I was supposed to. I was trying to give Sabra berries and leaves. She clearly forgot about them. What happens if I try to take them out of my room?
They're still in your hands.
Oh, Sabra, wait!
Yes.
I give the berries and leaves. Forgot your gift.
Oh, I
Berries
I
and
put them
leaves.
in-
Berries and
I-
leaves. She's a little cat who loves berries and leaves.
I put them in my bag.
I just imagine there's a guard like in that like big hall area, just saying that and like looking, and then she just like unblinking eye contact says that as she puts it in her bag.
Anyway, yeah, I put them in my bag and it's like, thank you. And I take them back to my room.
Maybe Song will like a berry.
I'm sure she will. And for what it's worth, Buxby, without even having to say it, that's like absolutely what Savra was going to do. But yeah. So awkward friend talk complete.
How much experience for surviving that?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that was like a challenge rating thing. We're all level 20 now.
Jesus, no.
I
I
we
mean,
have a new party member called Stumpy.
they are immobile.
Not if I pull it out of the ground.
They're dead.
Oh no.
No! What have I done?
Stumpy, no.
Stumpy, no.
So yeah, who knocked on Meeps' door?
I did.
Okay, so while all this is going on,
All this awkward.
Meeps, someone knocks on your door. You're muted.
Ah, hell.
I mean,
Ah,
we already
hell.
did. We did briefly go over that Ruben knocked on the door. And I think there were more people as well who. Ziara told Meeps that. Yeah, she could let us know next time.
Oh, that's right.
So it would be after that, I suppose. Is everything okay, Meeps?
Oh, you know, maybe just feeling a little,
Without,
scary, isn't it?
I totally understand. Ruben says,
I don't know, I just felt like I should, get in contact with Tobias before we did anything dangerous.
yeah,
He's
that
a
makes
good
sense.
friend, and I told him I'd try to keep him informed.
Yeah, I'm a little freaked out as well by all this.
It's a lot.
That's an understatement.
I tried to have a talk with Dawnbringer.
Oh?
See if she knew if she'd be of particular use, but it would seem not. Not her fault, obviously. She can't be super effective against everything. But,
No, but I'm sure it'll still serve you well.
oh yeah, at the very least, if any of these demons got undead on their side, she'll be useful for that, but, you know.
I want you to know I'm working on a very important doodle, and you will all see it very soon.
I tried to figure out the book, and I didn't really have very much luck in that department.
Oh, the invisible one?
Yeah, here, I'm just curious, humor me. And then she's gonna take out the book and hold it out to Ruben. You can't see this, right?
She has nothing in her hands.
I guess I will use my eye for detail to spot a hidden creature or object.
Alright, go ahead and make your roll for me.
Okay, that would be perception.
Sorry, Della.
Yeah.
You examine her hand very, very carefully. Without actually touching her hand. And you can tell by her paw like her paw pads, like her paw, that there is something in her hand, but there is nothing there.
Okay, I'll tell her that. From, like, you can see pressure. It's very subtle, but you can see pressure being applied here. But he waves his hand through where the book should be. I don't see any book, unfortunately.
Well, Fluke could touch it, and, you know, I guess I was just trying to see if anything had changed. But, Fluke is a fae, so...
Well, I mean, even if the rest of us can't see the book, it's. I mean, I can tell that there's pressure there, and like it's real, and it's yours.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's just still a mystery to me, I guess. Maybe it's like on another plane or something.
I wouldn't know. Magic's not my strong suit.
I'm still figuring that stuff out, honestly. I can... She makes like a dancing light pop up. But you know, before this whole thing started, I couldn't do this.
And I'm
Just
sure
sorta-
you'll get even better at it.
Happened. This is a strange place, the Underdark.
That's what I've been saying this entire time.
It's really interesting. I'd love to explore it if it wasn't so full of demons.
It is strange in the sense that everything is surprising, and because everything is surprising, nothing really is. Everything's just, hey, another weird thing. So it's like, yeah.
I'm surprised, but also not surprised.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Oh, that
Peeps?
makes total sense. I was feeling that way earlier when Fluke just put his little hand down on the book and went right on top of it instead of through it.
Uh,
Out of character, what happened? Did Ruben try to touch it?
Ruben waved his hand through
Oh.
it.
You know, I wonder. I never asked anyone else that we've met outside of the group about it.
You've asked Savra once, but she was just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean,
But-
yeah, but like the whole our group. But since we've met
Oh.
other people, I've never asked anyone else about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I did try to ask. Did I try to ask the giant I met about it? I know I asked him
I don't remember.
for books about intangible books, but he didn't have anything. Maybe I'll talk to Seraphine and Elida and maybe see if they can.
It might be worth a shot. I'm gonna head to my room for a second, and then I'll be. I'll point to whatever empty table is the closest. I'll be over there.
Okay. Good talk, and then she's just gonna walk away. I guess I'm going to. If they're not, if are Arya and Elida in their room?
Their door's open, and yes.
I'm gonna knock on the door frame.
You hear Elida yell, "Yo,
Can I ask you guys about something kind of strange?
what's up?"
I have this book. It's not from the library. I've had it for a while.
You should
It-
probably come in instead of yelling at us from the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Elida is lounging in the common area with some sort of fruit in her hand, on some sort of couch, and Seraphine seems to be reading a book. And they both look up at you when you come in.
Sorry. Yeah, so I've just had this weird book for a while. It's like invisible and intangible. And I just wanted to maybe nobody in my group can see it or feel it or anything. So I just thought I'd ask you guys if you know anything about this kind of stuff.
They look at each other, look back at you, and Elida just gives the really exaggerated, "I don't fucking know," shrug. And Arya, Seraphine, kind of just says, "I don't really have any experience with that kind of thing."
But you can't see it, huh?
What?
She's like holding it in her hands. She's like,
You have a book right now?
yes.
Your hand's empty.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Okay.
Just thought, I might. Yeah, okay, bye.
Aww.
Elida's just like, okay, later.
Back in the room.
And then, yeah,
She tried.
A stars.
Beard.
What?
I like your thing about the bug jerky.
Yeah.
It's very accurate.
That's exactly what I had in mind, too. Like when it happened.
I have a weird soft spot for making characters eat bugs. I don't know why. Because Lilac does too. Lilac will just pick a bug
Oh
off
my
of
God.
a leaf and eat it.
Susie, I tried to draw that as well, and then I gave up. But I'm glad you drew it because yours looks way better.
Yes!
Ruben.
Oh my fucking god.
And I posted it on Twitter with absolutely no context.
Oh my god. The little tiny angry marks and the sweating and the jostling. That's perfect. Oh, that's good.
This tabaxi drives me to drink.
Why isn't this bourbon? Why isn't
Well,
this bourbon?
I was actually thinking that Ruben went back to his room and fetched whatever fancy drink he might have stashed in his place and is sitting out.
What Ruben drink?
Something fancy like a fine wine, or I don't know alcohol enough to know what would be fitting, but
Bourbon.
sure.
Bourbon, scotch, brandy, something.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Just relaxing in the common area now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Look at how Umbria is like, oh god, what did I miss? And this is the only reply I could think of. Savra bring Savra.
Hell? I go to your page. I go to your page and that
Oh, I fucked up her
tweet
name.
isn't there.
Shit.
Oh, okay, that's why.
I misspelled Savra's name. Oops.
Safra being Safra. That's okay.
Translate Buxby's tweet. Yes, please translate Buxby's tweet. Could not translate tweet. I wonder fucking why. Savara Breing Safara.
Oh no, I misspelled being.
Could
You gotta
not
keep it
tra-
It's so in character.
Oh, that's good.
Anyway. Good fucking lord.
I assume that Ruben is already sitting down when Savra and Ziara come out of their Ziara's room. God. Who are we?
Who are we? 24601.
But was that though, Bucks? I only caught half of it.
Oh, sorry. I assume that Ruben is already sitting down where he's sitting down when Ziara and Savra leave Ziara's room. Because the thing between Ruben and Meeps happened while Ziara and Savra were...
Yeah.
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 Well, Savra goes back to room. I'm just gonna join Ruben.
I drew a table.
Let's sit at the table. Oh, I'll sit here.
Oh damn! I didn't realize that. You rolled a natural 20 on the perception shot. Damn. That's crazy. So what else is happening?
I'm gonna say Meeps is hanging out in her room. Drinking blackberry wine.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Marx has a bunch of bugs and he's trying to convince ZR if she wants to share some with him.
I
have bugs.
I have bugs. Want to eat them with me?
Yeah.
Let's see
Come
some
sit with
bugs.
us. No, come sit
Heck
with
yeah.
us. Come sit with us.
Yes.
Ruben's trying to cope with the fact that we're apparently going to be fighting a greater demon lord, god, whatever. He just wanted to go home, but here we are.
Ruben, you want a bug?
I'm good, thank you.
Do you want a berry?
Yes, please.
I give you one of my berries.
You know, Mark says an epiphany. What if we combine bugs and berries together?
That sounds really good. I also have some leaves. And I have a grin on my face.
Let's combine them all!
I just imagine Mark's like Ruben is sitting there with his fancy ass drink.
Hmm.
He's worrying about life, and then on the same table there's Marx and Ziara trying to mix or make a little pile out of berries, leaves, and bugs.
Mhm.
I think Ruben is like. How do you say it? It's like entertained that they are able to be so cheerful in light of what we now know. So he's gonna be smiling a little bit, but thinking to himself like, "Oh, we're all dead."
Why are they so calm?
It's because they're kids. They don't have a good idea. Unless it's right in their face, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's kind of
Marx and Ziara are basically like
if we don't see it, it's not happening.
y'all fledgling adults. Beard, I sent you a message.
Oh, so you did. Sorry. My Roll20 didn't say anything.
Oh, it's cool.
Hey, bugs.
Hmm.
Look in Saturday RP.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh!
God, I feel that. I could just imagine Mark's making that face too. Kind of want to see it actually.
Oh my
Just
god.
Mark's making that exact face, like.
Would Marx eat it?
He would.
Dinner.
Hmm.
Dinner.
Just a snack.
So what are we working on now?
Well, I was
We're
gonna do.
relaxing.
I was gonna do something while relaxing.
Okay. She accepts them. Thanks you for the
Okay.
berries.
Okay. Don't want to be super obvious about this, so I'm gonna send you one more message.
Okay. Do you want me to reply in whisper?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this is all happening behind a closed door.
Wait, can I? Oh, no, she's not actually a character. Okay.
She could be. That's when everything blew up.
Just explosions fucking everywhere.
What are the others doing? Some more? Are you guys just kind of hanging out, chatting a little?
making a snack?
Drinking.
Not making a snack, drinking.
Meeps is trying not to stress out in her room.
Is Meep's door open?
No.
I can't believe Meeps didn't tell about the 2 weeks thing. That's gonna flip Ruben the fuck out.
I guess when she. Oh no! I just told you guys in general. She didn't say anything about it having been to.
She has not said that yet.
Whoops. Excuse me. While Meeps is in her room, she will try the sending stone again.
It still does not work.
Huh.
Hold on. I think it's dawn. Can you let me know when it's dawn? Because I can roll for the stone speaker
Mhm.
crystal.
I will.
At dawn? Daily at dawn.
There we go. Anyway, Savra comes back out.
With song.
Does she?
Yeah,
I sent you something else.
I know.
Oh, okay.
She responds with, "Well, you really want me to, so that's fine. I can pause it. Not like it's going anywhere."
Yay. As soon as they see Sabra come out, I scream at her, Sabra, we have snacks!
Ruben shakes his head.
Yeah, we do, Ruben!
I am actually going to like look at her with genuine curiosity and just be like, snacks?
And like, I imagine Mark's as the artist, like, just show this pile of bugs, berries, and leaves.
It's a salad.
There's not even like.
Are the bugs alive? Are they like crawling around?
You know what, you know what? Knowing Marks, he probably wouldn't have stopped to check that he sees. But he grabbed the grubs that were available and didn't even check. It's like, ooh, that is edible. That is food.
Oh, are they grubs or are they like beetles and shit?
Whatever bugs that were available that they were offered around.
If they were
Chances-
alive, I just imagine like trying with my arms and I put them back in the pile. It's like, no, stay.
Well, Savra looks at it with a look of like, oh, great.
Great.
I see those kinds of snacks. Okay.
However, I'm not sure how is responding to that.
Who?
I said saw in reference to song.
Okay, you kind of broke up a little. She's kind of like eyeing it warily, just like, okay, I guess that's a thing. Not disinterested, but kind of just like, huh, that's a thing.
Maybe Savra doesn't know about her crunch.
Meeps is gonna come out of her room a little bit on the just a little bit on the tipsy side.
Meeps, bugs.
Great. Are we having like a powwow or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Sort of.
Cool. I got acorn bread, and then she puts like a basket with stuff that looks kind of like falafel on the table, and then just kind of like half, like kind of sits down, but also kind of like lays down.
I'm gonna take a piece of this acorn bread and I'm gonna give it a nice little hump.
I moved the pile that Marks and I made a little bit towards you.
I take a berry and eat it.
Take a berry and eat it.
It's squirp. Just
Meep slides her arm across the table, grabs a bug and berry, slides her arm back across the table. It goes over the edge of the table and she eats it.
Song eats a berry and a bug.
I just smile at her, although somewhat wearily.
This is a group with really good dietary habits.
It sure is. Sarah's gonna stand up for a second and be like, "I'll be right back." And she's actually going to go over to their door and give a knock.
It's open.
I'm just
And
going to.
it's like yo.
Tell them-
You hear Ella to go, yo.
Also, I assume we see her walk towards them, and I just yell and tell them we have bugs and berries and leaves and mushrooms.
While Ziara's trying to whisper that, Savra's just gonna be like, "I just wanted to see if you two would like to join us."
What for?
We're just all hanging out. Honestly. And if you wanted to, you're welcome to.
Yeah, okay. But a second later, you see Ella just kind of striding through the room. You hear Seraphine go, okay, thanks for asking for my input. The fuck? Ella doesn't respond and continues walking. You hear Seraphine kind of go, stands up. She has a smile on her face, but she has a book in her hand, and she takes a seat next to Ella and continues reading her book.
Yay! Everyone's joining everyone for a powwow. Everyone's friends. I say while weeping.
I move my pile towards. I keep forgetting her name.
Elida? Or Seraphine.
Because in my brain it's like, animal people, they like bugs.
She looks up from her book, stares at the pile of bugs and leaves, stares at you. No thanks. And then continues reading her book.
I move it.
So we met a drow wizard person.
Seraphine puts her book down and is looking at you now.
And
He
Cleve.
said, yes. We met a drow. His name is, did he give us, like, his full name? Or just...
Yeah,
introduce
it was...
Yeah, Vizira and Devere.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if he actually said his...
Yeah, Vizarin Devere.
His name is Vizira Devere. An archmage of some sort. but he apparently had also come here looking for answers about all of this. Unfortunately, he did not have much to share, but it would seem that he could possibly prove to be an ally in this whole mess.
That's good.
He doesn't seem to hold his people in high regard.
Elda says, "Well, at least he's got that going for him."
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
I've traveled around quite a bit.
Oops. Sorry. It's still pointed up because I was munching on Reese's Pieces. I also got up to stretch at the same time. I traveled around quite a bit before getting trapped and brought down here. Have I ever met a drow that was not a jerk drow? Like beforehand?
Not really. The only drow you've known of are the ones that have been wanting to kill you
Okay.
and or enslave you. And
Just
or
wondering,
both.
since I've traveled from pretty far.
You have not personally met drow like that. But you have seen drow on the surface before. Not many, but you have.
Okay, well, I think I will then make some kind of remark about I've seen drow on the surface. I don't imagine that those guys are too keen on their people either. Not that I can blame them.
Seraphine kind of nods, like, yeah, usually the ones that are on the surface are not too inclined to enjoy the company of underworld drow.
How often do you meet an underworld drow that's like that as well?
Seraphine just shrugs.
Well, he did ask us how long we were, and I told him we don't know, but also told him that we would probably be leaving soon.
I admit I do feel kind of motivated to just get it done with, however it turns out. I don't really want to wait around.
Seraphine says, sounds like this guy might be able to help us in some way, shape, or form.
That's what my vision said.
I think that would be the case, that he could help us also. I just don't know to what extent.
At which point Elida pipes up, like, we could just wait till he's done with whatever he's doing and then leave then.
True. I mean, he did say he would find us when he was ready.
Elida says, well, there you go.
Yeah, I guess we'll just wait then until we hear from him. I mean, we've only been here at the library for a day.
Meeps will reach up and grab an acorn bread and then take it down over the edge and just shove the whole thing in her mouth.
Little grumbling slightly. Shove.
Meeps, how much have you had to drink?
Some.
How much is some?
I don't remember.
Okay, you should probably you should probably
It's okay, I left it in the room. I'm not drinking it anymore.
okay, good.
If Sabra wasn't here, Ruben would offer some of his drink.
Oh my god. Look, y'all are adults. You can offer her some more to drink if you want. She's just like, you shouldn't have it right now. Sabra's just doing that mom thing she's apparently gotten herself into. Well, I guess
Party
if we're just going to wait for now.
I'm sorry, but are we gonna talk more about the fact that we're apparently going to be fighting a demon thing? Greater demon god?
Out of curiosity, how like Song's like pretty filled in on like most of this, right?
Yeah, you guys have been filling Song in. Up to this
Okay.
point, at least.
Okay. Just like I just wanted to be sure.
Otherwise, she would have a heart attack right now.
Yeah. I
And it
just
would
be like,
probably kill Sabra.
I'd just be like, no, shut the fuck up. But she would have to be pretty aware considering everything that's been going on and all that. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely something that is coming up, I guess you could say.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Hopefully sooner versus later, like before we do anything.
Meeps' hand slowly comes up over the edge of the table, goes in the basket of acorn bread, pulls a piece of acorn bread down over the table.
She's a little tipsy. It's like
I take the basket of bread and just put it closer to her.
I take
Okay.
I take the basket of acorn bread and just set it on the floor. She'll probably want more. But yeah, so demons. Our future seems to be full of them.
I mean, when we started this, I figured, yeah, we can maybe find and do something, but to physically fight one of these things.
I feel stronger than when we first met. We do it.
I wish I had your confidence.
Same, honestly.
Jim Jar might be able to help.
I just like lean down to like underneath the table and be like, I'm sorry, did you say Jim Jar?
Yeah.
The rest of us know about the coin, yeah?
Yeah, but that's why I was gonna be like, the coin.
And then Meeps reaches inside of clothes in a hidden pocket and takes out the coin, holds it up. I asked.
And what did he say?
Yeah, he could help. I asked him if I had to do anything specific, and he said no.
And I just sit back up and like, okay, so we have a we have a gnome god who apparently can help us, but we don't have to do anything.
I mean, was it? I think what I asked the second time was, did I
Is
have
there
to go
anything-
anywhere in particular?
The first one was, can you help? Yes. Do I have to go somewhere specific? Was number 2, I think. What was the third one?
Do I have to do anything?
Or did you say, do I have to do, or then do I have to go somewhere specific?
I think it was, do I have to go somewhere, and then do I have to do anything?
Do I have to go anywhere specific was a no, and do I have to do anything specific? It was a sideways.
Was a please call back later.
The mailbox is full.
Because of the whole Jim Jar thing, I've been having a question that has nothing to do with demons. And because we're all talking about demons, I don't think it's the time to bring it up.
Ziara would
Bring
definitely
it up.
bring up.
Would
Bring
Ziara
it up.
think it's time?
Bring it
Yes,
up.
Ziara
Well,
would
like,
do it.
Well, everyone is talking about demons, and the second I hear Jim Jar being brought up, and I remember he's a coin right now, I go into my bag of holding, and I take out the stupid-ass coin purse that I can't seem to get anything out of.
Oh, jeez.
And I show it to Mapes. It's like, do you think Jim Jar can... If Jim Jar can help us with demons, maybe he can help me with this.
We are not putting that coin in there.
No, but maybe because he was the what was he, like, god of, like, fucking bullying, trickery, bullshit.
Fucking bullying.
No, I think it was like maybe kind of like mischief, but like in a chaotic
In a-
good.
Yeah, in a haha type of way.
Because the whole coin purse thing could fit that description.
He was
I'm-
trying to teach her a lesson.
No,
Savra's gonna kind of like nudge Song and be like, "Have you ever seen anything like that before?" She's smart. Maybe she has.
Wait, say that again?
She's referring to like Ziara's little coin pouch that she's pulled out,
Uh-huh.
and she's asking her if she has ever seen anything like this before.
Who, Song or...
Yeah, Song.
She kind of looks up,
She's been around the block.
what is it?
torture.
Well, I'm gonna like put my hand out and like, may I?
I give it or hand it over.
And I hand it to Song.
She kind of looks it over. And she kind of like looks into it. And then looks back at you with a very what the fuck eyebrow raise. Why is there so
What?
much in there?
I don't know.
I want it out.
Then you just tip it over, and she tips it over. And she shakes it. And she gets a confused look. She shakes it some more. The fuck? And then she looks at it again. Puts her fingers in. Like, what? Like,
I'm, like,
fiddles
shaking
around
my
with it
head.
a little bit. And then she looks at it again. Puts it on the table. I don't know what that is. Seems like a
I'm just-
practical joke to me.
I push it towards Ziara, and I just put my face on the table.
I'm gonna hold the coin and I'm gonna be like, Hey, Gem Jar. Do you know how to fix Ziara's weird coin bag? And then I'm gonna flip the coin.
Call back later.
All lines are currently busy. Please call back later.
The number you were trying to reach is no longer in service.
Also, I'm gonna put something in Saturday Draws.
Coin blips out of existence.
Saturday
Yells
draws.
really loud.
God damn it!
I'm missing it. Hold on. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Hold on.
Why?
Sprite, you need to look. Buxby, you're so good at that.
That's really funny. I hope you posted this. That's really fucking fantastic.
Holy shit! The stream hasn't quite caught up yet. It's still just a picture by itself. I put the. There we go. Oh my
Damn.
fucking Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's good.
That's funny.
Kills everyone.
That was really funny. Oh my god. That's really funny.
Oh my god.
Anyways, one second, I kind of got distracted.
You're good. I was just gonna say, after feeling embarrassed that she figured that maybe her wife would know what the hell it is, and is just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like, oh my god.
Also, while Song is doing everything that Ziara's done in the past, I'm like,
I tried that.
would have thought about that.
I fucking tried that. Buxby, have you posted that doodle yet? Please post it.
Fae?
Please
Oh, I'm
please
gonna
post it, because I have a reaction that I need to post with it.
I don't even know what to write down because I've just
Nothing.
posted all these
Nothing.
things.
Just post it. Just without any context. Just post it.
Just write D&D.
I do want to text Brian.
I guess though, Sarva's gonna ask Ruben, be like, "May I have some of your drink?"
Wait, were you asking Ruben?
Yeah,
Yeah, he lets her have some.
I just down it
There you go, Buxby.
in a quick shot. I just love it, Bugs.
Please look at my reply.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Oh my god. Anyways, what I was going to say before we Jim Jar's coin flips through the air and bounces on the table towards the bag. And then it just kind of rolls up against the mouth of the bag.
I jump forward and smack my paw down on the coin and pull it back to me.
It's like the bag is like that with its. Hold on.
I know, but Meeps is a little drunk, and it looks like the coin tried to go in the bag on its own. So she's like,
It's like this, hun, and then it just kind of like fell like that.
"Come on, man, don't do that."
You gotta believe yourself. Okay, well, I'm sure we've been just like kind of like chatting for a while now,
Mm-hmm.
and I think after some time passes, Savra is going to get up and be like, I think I'm just going to retire for the evening.
Song kind of comes with you.
Kinda?
Well, I don't know why I said kinda.
guess.
Anyway, so the two of them just go back into their room, shut the door, and with that, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Do we want to take our short little break right now?
I was actually gonna suggest that because I want to like make something to eat real
All
quick.
right. Short break time. Gonna go BRB.
Okay.
It gives me time to make my chili. So be right
All
back,
right.
everyone.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right. So we took our break at excuse me.
The end of the day.
Essentially the end of the day. You guys hung out and ate. Savra decided to just return to her room with Song in tow, and that's where we left off.
I guess as soon as everyone's kind of done, I go back to my room as well.
Sorry, I kind of missed what you were saying.
I was just recapping what happened.
Okay.
You
I
returned
just
to
got
your room
Grace.
and took Song with you.
Some coffee.
Oh, cool.
Of course, it took. Of course, I took coffee with me. I mean, Song. We have more things to catch up on.
And I'm just sitting here eating. So, do you have anything specific you guys wanted to do over the night?
Not that I can
Nah.
think of.
More,
No.
more drinking.
We're
More
drinking.
drinking.
At least in the public's eyes, Susie.
No comment. Listen, they're being reacquainted some more.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, Ziara. Someone will teach you about the birds and the bees one day.
I bet it'll be Ruben.
I already know about birds and bees. Okay, I'm a
They-
druid.
They pollinate stuff and they lay eggs. I mean, what's to learn?
Egg.
Egg. Just immediately start devolving into that again. Wait, did someone just say egg?
Can I roll from a crystal?
Here, I was gonna say, are you gonna seriously fucking see if you know what the birds and the bees are?
I would if Ruben was near me. I want Ruben to like of everyone, or maybe Mark's.
Oh, that would be something.
Oh, since Savra and Song went to their room. Or is it?
Wait, what? You're kind of cutting in and out.
Oh, since Song and Savra went to their room before anyone else, it's like, "Hey, why are they separating themselves from us?"
Marsh would just say, maybe they just want to be alone.
But why?
Yara.
They're probably tired.
No, Mark's would be a little blunt because he knows about the birds and the bees, and he has no filter.
They have a lot of hugging to catch up on.
I didn't know you hugged with mouths.
And he's like, you don't have to hug in private.
Yara.
It's a different kind of hug.
Yara. Alright, Meeps is gonna butt in a little bit then if Mark doesn't say anything yet.
I see. Like, I don't know if I should. See, I don't know if I should because.
No, this is hilarious. Are you kidding me?
I don't know if. I mean.
Meeps.
Maybe
He's gonna
they want.
slap her hand on the ground and goes, Yara. Sometimes people who like each other a lot like to do things they can't do around other people.
Like hugging?
Like sex.
Reuben drinks more.
Mark's just gonna flat out. Yeah, Mark's just gonna flat out say it. It's like.
Meeps,
It's
like-
like.
Rolls over on her back and like makes a weird noise, like
Maybe.
a weird gurgly screaming.
With Mark saying like sex, Elena's just gonna laugh, just like, just one large laugh, and Seraphine's just gonna like pinch the bridge of her nose.
What's a sex?
Mark's is going to.
Lord.
All right. Well, welcome to today's D&D. Mark's explains sex to. Yara.
Elena just stands up, puts her hand on Ziara's shoulder, and just says, "You sweet, sweet, precious summer child," and just walks away.
I can't deal with this.
Are they? Is Sabra hugging Song in their room because she doesn't want to make me jealous?
Yes.
God, if Sara was out here, she would just be like, yes, 100%. You're right. I don't want her to be jealous. Good God.
I gotta go, and then she just kind of like drags herself over to her room.
Like, doesn't even stand up because she can't. Just like drags
No, she
herself
tries-
across the floor.
She tries to stand up, and then she just kind of ends up crawling across the floor.
She's worried how the talk is gonna go, and it's gonna go about exactly the way everyone thinks it is.
I figure we can basically just kind of sum it up as like it happened.
Marx has the birds and the bees talk. Very school educated, no frills, just completely straight laced, innocent talk.
Yeah, Mark's is very.
True, Ruben?
In a very educational way. Ruben
This
is
true, Ruben.
Ruben is probably. I would not be surprised if Ruben is sloshed by the end of that.
I'm surprised Ziara just doesn't have any questions pertaining to the fact that they're both women.
But okay, like you said, how does Mark like I imagine he doesn't explain it well. It's just like birds and bees, and then
The flowers and the trees.
No, Marx knows the ins and outs. His kin his kin is very educated, and they're not like adorned with prejudices where it's just like, oh, that you shouldn't talk about that. That's against the no. It's just like no. They're like they know
but
it.
because he explains the whole thing, I'm just thinking it's like Ziara's probably like, Song is a boy.
No, since Marx is in a society full of women, I have no doubt that he would explain that.
Oh yeah, that's
In
right.
just general
Oh,
terms,
yeah.
not this is a boy, this is a girl, but hey, people have sex because orgasms are good.
Well, he doesn't say it like that, but but you know,
But
You can do it for recreational purposes.
yes.
Ew.
Is that what she said?
ew.
Ew.
Jara finds it gross. Astute response.
Never did I think I would experience as a third party the talk in a tabletop RPG.
Well, hold on.
The
Now, here's the
response you put-
wait, Susie. Here's my question: was Savra and Song present for that talk, or are they in the room together?
They're in their room.
There you go. Okay, so just imagine what's going to happen when they find out that the talk was had, and that Marx, no less, was the one who had to give the talk.
Oh, she will die.
Just like the cookbook.
I assume that Ziaris is more confused after getting the answers. Do that? To each other?
Yep, but it has to be consensual 100%.
Oh God.
Elda and
Everyone?
Arya are just long fucking gone. They left before this even started.
Does everyone
Ruben's still
have
there.
sex?
He's not saying a word.
Does Ruben have
Ruben's
sex?
blood froze.
Does Ruben have a sex?
Ruben's resting his head in like one of his palms and just being quiet.
Doesn't answer.
I can't believe it. I cannot wait for the next day when Ziara is going to just be like, "Hey, Savra!"
I
Oh,
like how you
God.
guessed exactly what I was gonna do.
Are you kidding me? Your character is. She has no filter. Of course, I expect that from her. From you.
Oh,
That sound that you made, Buxby, is the caveman SpongeBob reaction thing.
but yeah, Ziara got her answer.
Well, she got a answer.
A answer. Ruben never replied to her.
Oh my
I guess
God.
Ruben is shy.
How could Ruben say something?
So just think of like, so then Ziara goes and knocks. on
God
the
damn it,
door.
Susie!
What?
I just looked at the RP. And then they fact.
And then they.
That's how every fanfic goes, if we're all honest.
It is.
Blah blah blah. They fucked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, after the answers, the important questions that probably confused Yari even more, she goes back to the room.
So everyone's going to the rooms.
Yep, I believe it's sleepy nappy time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
I-
Sleepy nappy time.
Everyone's
Sleepy
nervous.
nappy
You know,
think-
time.
everyone's just like, well, that was a conversation that took place. Zero is just like, huh? It's like I still have a lot of questions, and Marx is like, today was a productive day.
I think like a couple of hours or an hour or two after people have gone to bed, there might be a knock on Savra's door.
Oh no. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I'd like to say that Meeps' door never actually closed all the way. It's kind of got a bit of a crack in it.
What, are you saying that Meeps was listening?
No, I'm saying that Meeps passed out before she made it all the way inside.
Oh, okay.
It's like
So it's
half
like,
closed.
You can't see her.
She's got
you
a
can't see her,
foot.
but inside the door, she's like face down on the ground.
A foot is between the door, like that isn't closed all the way because her foot was in the way.
No, you can't quite see her. She's inside, but she didn't close the door all the way. And if you walk inside, you'll probably trip over her.
But yeah, like Ruben is knocking on Savra's door. A not sober Ruben.
Oh, okay. Okay, so, wait, how late is he knocking on her door?
After the talk, so I'm assuming about 2 hours later. After all questions and comments and things have been completed on Ziara's half, and she goes to bed like the Jackie Chan image of my head is so full of fuck image reaction image. Just like,
Right,
what?
okay.
I have more questions than that answered.
Well, it takes her a moment, but Sarver does answer the door.
And it's Ruben, and he's not like wasted, but he's clearly not
Very inebriated.
I'm just gonna be like, Ruben?
Hey, Savra, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't, but I'm a little freaked out by all this. And okay, listen. When I'm so sorry, but when we were back on the surface and we went to my hometown, and when we left, there were a couple of reasons I didn't stay, and figured that maybe we could find out more about this. I'm sorry, I know that it's late. It's
It's fine. Why don't you come in? She'll like lead him in because he's clearly fucking drunk.
no, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna bother you. I just
You're not a bother.
okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's I owed you, and as promised, I decided to see this through. Make sure that you and Song were safe. And right now, it is so late. I'm so, hold on, focus. It's okay. Sabra, I'm just gonna. What I need to ask you is, I don't want to worry the others, but do you think that we have a chance of doing this against what we're up against? And I'm not talking about surviving. I'm talking about, do you think we have a chance of doing some good here? Do you think it is so late? Do you think that we can make a difference, that we can save people? Because if you tell me that you think there's a chance, I'm in. But I need to hear it because I'm it is late.
So, out of character. Wow.
You
some
pulled that off
really-
amazingly.
Yeah, that's some really good, like frantic,
I'm glad. I didn't want it to be like, oh, hey, I'm drunk.
No.
Really nervous.
You actually
You got
know
drunk
how-
because you were nervous as fuck.
So
Hey guys, you want some cornbread? Proceeds to shovel all said cornbread into her mouth.
That's exactly what Meeps did. That's
Do you
Meeps'
want
brand
some
of drunk.
cornbread?
Do you want some
Uh,
cornbread?
Oh, acorn! I thought you guys were just
Yeah.
like extremely drunk. You want a cornbread. so
Do you want a single cornbread?
sorry.
Okay, so no, you're good. It's good. So it takes her a moment, just kind of like listening to him, and after he finishes,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have it. This
No.
was a dumb idea.
No, Ruben,
It's,
Ruben. Listen, I don't know. I want to think that we have a chance to, and that we will be able to do some good, but ultimately, I don't know. But I can't, in good conscience, not try. You know?
Yeah, of course, perfectly. Again, I'm sorry. It's this was a stupid. I don't know what I should go. And he,
Are you gonna be okay?
yeah. You know, it's a lot, and clearly a little much to drink. I just, I'm gonna go to my room. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I know.
we're all still in this together, right?
Yeah. You, me, Marks, Meeps, Zara, Elida, Seraphine. Yeah. And he's gonna wander off.
Okay.
No, wait for an answer. Yeah. Just like wander off.
Hobbles off.
And, well, she closes her door slowly.
Eyebrows raised.
More of a, like, maybe I should have lied.
Maybe I should have lied.
You have one job. You have one job, Zavra. Do one thing you're good at, and you tell the truth.
To a person who is drunk and paranoid.
Yeah, Ruben does go to his room. He does try to sleep. Like, he didn't get the comfort he needed, but
The only thing I could say that like was going through Zavra's mind, it's like I should be truthful with my friends, you know?
yeah, and I perfectly get that as a player. But as a character, yeah,
Ruben's
but
like,
it's all good.
but now there's seeds of doubt. Oh dear God, what are we gonna do? Anyway,
Okay, I'm officially back. My food was. Did everybody go to sleep?
Yeah.
basically, I think. Well, went back to sleep, kinda.
Was Ruben
Every-
able to go back to sleep?
With how much alcohol is in Ruben's system, I wouldn't be surprised if he just passed out.
I just
But that's up to
imagine,
Shaw.
Like, he's about to fall
I'll
into
roll
his
for
bed.
it. I'll roll a
Yeah. roll for it.
D4. If it's 3 or 4, he passed out. If it's 1 or 2, he's just sitting up.
Existential crisis staring at the ceiling. Okay,
he
he passed out.
I just imagine that before he hits his bed, like he actually falls into his bed. He's just like, "We're all gonna die," and then
Then just-
completely falls out.
Asleep before he hits the bed.
I wonder if this is going to break. Roll 20.
What?
Nothing.
I was like,
What'd you do?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Susie, what are you doing?
It probably stopped already.
What'd you do?
I made Savra do a bunch of this in a big diamond shape. If you're watching her
Oh,
token.
okay.
And I did that for 300 feet.
I never saw her move, so.
Same.
She's like, it was probably. So that roll 20 was like, no.
That's too many.
What you're trying to do here, I forbid it. Well, everyone goes to bed.
Mm-hmm. So you all sleep through the night fairly well. Quote unquote night. And it is next day.
I wanna roll. I wanna roll. I wanna roll.
You do get your thing back by now.
I need a roll.
D6, I believe.
1d6 plus 4.
What is she getting back?
A stone speaker crystal.
Oh.
Oh, I got them all back.
Yeah.
Damn!
That's pretty good.
Clutch. Anyway.
You got more than what you spent back.
Yeah.
You spent 8, but you got 10 back, so it's back at 10 charges.
Cool.
I am curious about something.
So that means you could use it again if you wanted.
I am tempted for personal shit.
Do it. It's your item.
She could know it.
What?
Do it, Ziara.
I want to.
What are you asking?
She would ask if she would find her parents alive.
Oh.
You're okay. So Ziara in her room wakes up.
Can she do it in her room?
It has to be within Graven Hollow, so it doesn't have to be anywhere specific.
I thought it was
as long as you're in Graven Hollow.
Okay.
She kind of like stares at her crystal for a minute. Go ahead, Susie.
No, after.
No, I mean, you if you want, you can whisper it to me.
Okay.
And you kind of stare at the crystal for a minute.
Oh, damn.
And then you sigh, and you ask your question: if you're ever gonna find your parents alive, and what the vision that comes over you is a sort of celebration or gala. And your group is there, and a bunch of other people are there, as well as the King of Gauntlgrim, and you all seem to be having a good time, laughing and cheering and all that. And then you see Davra come up and whisper something at you. Like, you're third person. You're watching this whole thing third person, but you see Davra come up and whisper something into your ear. And you kind of, like, sit up real straight, and you whip your head around to where Davra's pointing, and coming into the celebration, like, big room that you're in. And it is your parents. They seem a little ragged, a little worse for wear, but not like endangering their health. And a lot of people around you suddenly, stop as you scream something that you can't really tell what you yelled. And then all three of you kind of collide in between where you were into a heap. And that is where your vision ends.
Oh. That's so heartwarming.
No.
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
Same!
So heartwarming.
I don't trust it. Okay. Savra, you were asking Song about sending.
Or I'm asking more to like. I feel like it would have maybe have been something brought up at some point that like they need to like report stuff to bosses and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So either maybe that would have been brought up like
She actually has not brought it up.
never.
She never once said anything about it.
All right. I was asking more like as like from like a player perspective, as like I don't know.
Yeah, in character, Song has not brought up the Zentarum unless specifically asked about it. Like, she has not said, hey, we should probably check in at some point. Or, hey, I wonder what they're thinking about us now. Or something like that. She has been focused pretty entirely on you and your presence near her.
Well, yeah, that's understandable. It would absolutely be in like Savra's mind, though. It's like we need to let them know that you are still with us, and you're with me, and we're still working, and they don't think that you ran off again. Because the last thing that she would want is them to mistake that Song like just fucking abandoned shit, But it would also be understandable if she didn't want to, because like she didn't feel comfortable doing that, I guess.
She thinks about it for a bit after you ask her. Without saying anything, she just sits there thinking. She seems to probably be at ends with herself, at odds with herself, because she keeps mumbling to herself. But eventually she sighs, walks over to the table, and picks up a screw off the table. Looks at you, looks at it. You see her concentrate for a minute as the screw lights up. Oh, hold on. I actually need to look that up. Sanding. What color is that? It lights up with a faint red, sparkly glow, and hands and walks over to you and holds the bolt out towards you.
Okay. I take the bolt.
You do it. And then she sits down.
Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
What did she just hand Savra?
Out of character, she handed you an artificer spell.
Oh, okay. I figured that might have been what she was doing, but I just wanted to be sure because I'm like,
No, yeah,
Okay.
she handed you an artificer spell.
Oh.
Okay. So I was just like, okay. Okay. She is going to send a message to
There's really only two choices.
I know, which is why I'm debating. Odds Davra, evens Jespar. Okay.
You are sending to Davra.
Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm sending it to Jespar no matter what.
Okay,
Fuck
there
it.
you go.
The last person the last person that she honestly trusts is her. So I don't think she would trust Davra to relay that information. Nothing against Ziara. It's everything against their personal history. Has nothing to do with Ziara. Everything that has to do with their personal history.
Also, which reminds me with the question and seeing if her parents were okay. As soon as she meant Dafra, I'm like, I swear to God, Beard. Are you tricking me? Because technically, sort of, kind of, Dafra is mom.
Monkey paw.
Yeah.
I still don't trust it. Anyway,
But no,
so...
you know for a fact that the divination stuff from the Stone Speaker's crystal are not monkey paw. They are truthful.
Well, yeah.
But it is a vision, and it is the future. So, anyways, are you typing out the 25 words? Is that what you're?
Yeah. That's why I'm typing. Yeah. So while I'm doing this, pan to another scene.
So, who doing what when you wake up?
Meeps is going to, speaking of sending, see if she can contact Tobias.
The spell enchantment is back.
Alright. Gonna give Tobias a call then.
Well, it's sending, so you have to send 25 words or less, and then you get a response of 25 words or less.
A moment.
While she's typing out her sending message. Ziara, did you have any other questions for your crystal?
No, that's probably what she'd want to know for now.
Ruben.
She'll
Oh,
probably just
go
go
ahead.
to the main area where we left off last night.
Okay.
See if anyone else is awake.
Elena and Seraphine's door is open, but they are not in the common area. Mark seems to be sitting at the table, just kind of like, oh, morning, hi. You don't know if he actually went to bed or not.
He's in
He
the
did-
same spot. He looked exactly the same
Yeah,
as when we
just
left.
still wide awake though, so you're not quite sure.
He did sleep, but he's just
In that exact
Yeah.
same position and everything, you just did he sleep though? Like, did he?
I wonder how Ruben is doing.
Ruben
Oh, man.
hasn't left his room yet.
Okay.
Ruben's door is closed.
I don't think he's like hungover or much. It's more just like, that was I shouldn't have done that yesterday. That was stupid. He's like embarrassed and it's like, I'm just gonna lie down for a while.
I think this is exactly 25.
Oh, is it 25?
25 or less.
Okay, I got 5 more to add to that.
Yep, 25 exactly. This is what she sends to Jaspar.
Sorry, I was.
Yep.
Let's see here. Group.
Okay, so we all have to roll.
Hmm?
Do we have to roll?
No.
Nope.
No, you're fine. They're
I was
sending
gonna
messages.
ask something in character while they were doing it.
Yeah,
but
go
then
ahead.
you're
Go ahead.
Marks.
Yes.
Do you have ever had any questions about like the future or something? Like what would it be like if all the trees were made out of jelly beans?
Is that gonna happen in the future?
I could see what it would be like.
Do it. Let's do it.
Oh my fucking god.
I asked the ball to show me what it would be like if all trees were made out of jelly beans.
You look at the crystal in your hands and say, what would it be like if all trees were made of jelly beans?
The world is a barren wasteland.
The
That would not be
vision
good
you
now that I think
receive
about it.
is literally a barren wasteland desert of nothingness.
But there's a lot of jelly beans.
There's a lot of melted, scarred piles of sugar in a lot of places, but the ground is dry. There is no shade. The wind is
There is
hot.
no oxygen.
There is no There's no atmosphere. There's no oxygen. Just it's
Good
Mars,
job.
but with burnt,
Hey,
melted piles
now-
of sugar.
I got a question to GM here.
Yeah.
She said trees, not all plants.
But trees.
Trees are most of the oxygen production in the world. If suddenly all trees in the world were jelly beans, catastrophic. Animals would die.
Hey,
Plants would die.
I was just playing devil's advocate.
It would be an instantaneous chain of events, and it would be awful.
As I get pulled back to reality, without saying anything, I put the ball back into my bag.
The crystal?
And I'm like, the crystal. I'm like, that's it for now.
So,
hands on knees, staring at the table, wide-eyed, on the verge of tears, just kind of like existentially looking at the table.
Just going.
wanted jelly beans.
it's like Mark's is like you. It's like, Sabra, are you okay?
Wrong.
Ziara.
Ziara. Sorry, Ziara, are you okay?
I need a minute or 10.
Oh,
Or 10.
It's like it must have been beautiful. You're moved to tears.
Fucking hell, these two. They need
Everyone
to be.
embrace our
They
ridiculous.
need adult supervision at all times.
How old are Marks and Ziara again?
Mark's is 20.
ZR's 20 as well, or about 20. But I
We have
imagine
3 20-year-olds.
it's been on our own for
Hold
a
on,
long time.
I can't. Hold on. I gotta remember. I think Ziara is slightly older than Mark's. Wait, hold on. No. They're the same age. Exact same age.
Sabra is really not that much older than them, and yet
She has a lot more life experience, I think. At
Yeah.
least compared to Ziara.
People can be old and stupid.
That's why we put them in homes.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. People can be old and stupid. Uh, 3 hours?
Stella, why you so cute?
Mm.
I think my character is like Ziara's losing brain cells the longer this D&D campaign goes on.
It's the stress.
She was smarter in the beginning when we started.
Also, you've developed her character more. She's become more childlike, which isn't a bad thing.
Fuck.
Kind of
She's more.
endearing.
She's cozy around her group, which is why she's more.
Ignore that message on it sent when I wanted an apostrophe.
Oh, no problem.
Am I reading that right, Beard?
You are reading exactly what I said. That is the exact response you received.
What a shame that I can only use this once right now.
Oh, trust me, I understand completely. Even if mine is tool assisted.
Mine's also technically tool assisted.
Oh, that's right.
And that's just gonna make Savra feel really weird. She's like, just has a weird kind
Okay,
of
we'll
look
talk
of
about it.
disbelief on her face.
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Oh, we will. Savra's probably gonna mention something to Song first, though.
Mhm. Be right back.
Alright, there you go. That's the correct one. I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick. Be right back.
While that's
Okay.
happening, I'm gonna put a picture of Della in our chat.
Yes.
Please, grace us.
Bless everyone.
Oh my god, Shaw.
What?
Marks, tell me more about these pen nieces.
Pennies.
Pennies.
I put that in call text.
Oh, your sweet child.
Oh, look at her.
Did you take those just now?
Yeah.
Nice.
She kept looking at me, like pulling her head backwards.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab something to drink too.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, she's good.
There's a darker one that looks a little better, but it's too dark, so I'm sad.
Well. Oh, Della!
She's so cute.
Oh my
Did you drink
god.
one?
Buck Smoku loves her cat.
Yay!
God, Della, you're so cute.
She
Okay, I'm back.
Moku says hi to everyone.
Hi! Hello, Moku.
No, I said hi to Buxby.
Just without saying anything else, just say beach. Dirt.
The only thing she says to you is beach.
Okay. After that, hun, and after grabbing some acorn bread and some blackberries to eat for breakfast.
Grab a single cornbread. A single corn bread.
Hmm.
A single corn.
The
bread.
the idea was originally that I was thinking about something that wouldn't use like maybe not use milk because they don't have milk
Mhm.
unless it's like nut milk. And so I was first I thought about cornbread, but you need milk for cornbread. So then I thought about. I heard that. Did you guys know you can make cheese from making almond milk?
Mhm.
Apparently you can do that, and that just seems fucking wild to me. Anyway, um, basically the way I'm imagining it is like falafel, except instead of using chickpeas, it's made with acorns. Anyway, so Meep's coming out with her acorn bread and some blackberries, and this is kind of like eating breakfast, and she's going to make her way over here. If you want to do your thing first, talk to Song. I mean,
Their door's closed.
Yeah, but like all I was gonna say, the only thing that I was gonna like mention about like how after she got the response back from just Bar, she kind of just has like a very confused look on her face.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Then she starts to tell a song like Bar just said that he's not sure why it took 3 hours to deliver a message.
Song just raises her eyebrow really slowly and really high.
knock, 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 knock.
And then she looks at the door.
I snap out of it and I open the door. Then I see Meeps. Hello.
Good morning.
Goodbye! Good morning, goodbye!
Steps over Meeps. You gotta step really high, but you can still step over her. Anyway, Meeps is like, "Good morning, Savara," and Song.
She waves.
Sorry, I don't. Okay.
Okay, real talk though.
Wait a second!
Hold on.
Fucking wave at Meeps? But not me?
Meeps doesn't know her very well, so she's not sure how to address her.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Wait, did Song wave at you or did Meeps wave at Song?
Song just kind of like raised her hand slightly and just kind of like
Like in
hi.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Kind of just like,
fine.
oh, hi, I guess. Kind of wave.
That's okay.
Okay, because I sent you a message and I was like, oh my god, is she really that fucking cold? Holy shit. It's like, wow. Brutal. Top 10 anime betrayals, like Corey said. What's up?
Savara, you know about magic stuff, right?
I know of some magic stuff.
Okay, so basically, does time seem weird here to you?
You know, I'm glad you you asked me that. I'm not sure.
Because okay, so I've got this, and she's gonna pull out her sending stone, and I gave Tobias one, and I've been checking in with Tobias like pretty much every day. When we were traveling, I was more like every other day, because what am I gonna tell him? Like, oh, we saw some more rocks today. But anyway, I've been checking in with him like every day, and yesterday when I contacted him while you guys were doing whatever in the library, he said it'd been 2 weeks since he last heard from me. And so when I contacted him this morning, just now, I said that I wasn't sure why it was 2 weeks, because time seems weird. It seems to pass weird. When I walked around, it even felt kind of weird. It's just, this place is weird.
Real quick, Beard.
Mm-hmm.
how the only thing I'm like curious about is like based off of like what Meeps has said and like the message that she received back from Jaspar, did the message take 3 hours to send, or did it, or that I'm so confused. It's like what context the 3 hours is in.
Did it?
That makes sense.
You took the item, you cast
Yeah.
a spell, you said your words, and you
Mhm.
waited for a response. A few minutes later, you received the response, and that is exactly what he said.
Okay, so am I able to deduce that like it took 3 hours for him to receive the entire message?
You are to interpret and take that message in any way you want. That is what he said.
I guess what I'm trying to get a grasp on is like, did he receive it like really slowly in chunks, or has it only been like 3 hours? Because that can't be possible, because like this time feeling didn't happen until after we got here. I'm overanalyzing it. So it took 3 hours for him to get it, apparently. How did your friend reply to you to your message this morning?
Yes. Yes. It was really strange though because, I sent one to him yesterday and several times yesterday just to see if I could figure out what was going on with the passage of time. I kept trying to use it because I could only use it once every day, right? So I kept trying to use it and it kept not working. And then I used it this morning, and when he responded to my message, he said it had been 2 days since the last message. But that can't be. And it can't just be me losing track of time because we're underground, because I kept trying to use the sending stone and it wouldn't work.
Sarva's gonna turn around, leaving the door open, and she's going to go to her bag. I just had an idea, and I'm kind of afraid of it, to be perfectly honest. She's going to pull out the crystal ball, and she's going to, we'll say, Gauntlgrim, like trying to scry on that area. You know, outside of it, maybe.
Yeah, where you have to tell me exactly where you're gonna scry for a location.
The king's courtroom.
The
area.
The company area. The
place where we met with the king and everyone else got like
the actual
appointed.
The actual like courtroom or royal like visiting chamber, not the private room.
Yeah,
Like
the visiting
hall?
chamber.
Okay.
Yeah, the hall. Yeah.
The spell takes effect, and you see, so yeah, you set the crystal ball on the table, and you take the 10 minutes to cast it.
Meanwhile, Meeps is like, what the fuck?
Meeps is like watching what you're doing. She's like leaning around and looking at it.
You take the 10 minutes to cast it, and you watch as your vision is the chamber. Like, it becomes the royal chamber. It is almost completely empty. There are 2 guards stationed at the door. They look pretty damn bored. The door is open, and no one else is in the room.
Okay. I'll I guess I'll end that casting early.
How early?
Uh, I'll watch. I'll like scan around. Okay, well first, hold on. It's only the 2 guards that I can see, right?
Yep, they're standing one on each side of the door. They're leaning on their like ceremonial pike things. They look pretty bored. They're not saying anything, but they look kind of.
I'll watch in on them for like half of the time, like 5 minutes.
About 2 minutes into your watching, one of them says something to the other in Dwarvish. The other one, the second one responds. The first one says something else in Dwarvish. The second one groans, rolls his eyes, and says something else in Dwarvish. And the first one cracks a really big, really dumb kind of grin, says something in Dwarvish, and a kind of reaction. And then the second one just kind of stares at him. And then the first one goes, "Oh," and they return to quietness.
Fucking riveting. I'll stop that casting.
He's very upset his knock-knock joke was ill-received.
I got no context for it. I have no idea what they were talking about. Okay, well I'm gonna suck back into into where the present, if it even is the present.
Meeps, you
Yes.
saw Savra cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
It took her 10 minutes of, messing with the crystal ball on the table. And about 15 seconds later, her eyes come back into focus.
Hello?
Hi, didn't seem much interest in, huh?
No, I missed what Beard said. It just completely like artifacted and cut out.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Hi. I can hear you now.
Okay. Well, I said that she saw you cast the spell. And you after the 10 minutes, your eyes got the glow that comes with that kind of thing. And then 15 seconds later, she saw your eyes come back into focus.
And then what did Meep say?
I said, it didn't seem much interesting, huh?
No, they just... Sorry, this whole time thing is very weird right now.
Are you okay?
I wanted to see if things at Gauntlgrim were alright. Because of, the thing that Ziara had saw.
Mm.
And
That's
so
understandable.
I just wanted to make sure things were alright. I only watched the space for 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah?
5 minutes? Your eyes lit up for 15 seconds, then you just kind of came back.
She sits in the chair and is kind of just...
We gotta get out of this place. We're done here, right?
I hope so. We need to leave. We definitely need to leave. We're wasting time here.
What about the... You guys said you met somebody yesterday?
Yeah, he said he would find us when we were... He said he would find us when we were ready to leave. Oh my god, we've just been fucking waiting here. We need to get everyone together.
Yeah, we need to leave. So, hold on just a second. I was in the middle of doing something, and then I will help to go get
No, of course. I'll be out there with you in a moment. I just
All right. So Meeps is gonna come back out and see Marks and Zara sitting at the table, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Get whatever you want out of those rooms. We gotta get out of here. And then I'm gonna go over to Ruben's door and start knocking on it.
Just knock, 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 knock.
Not constantly, just like a very firm like, and then a pause, and then.
Takes a little while, but who opens? I'm up.
All right, Ruben. Get whatever you want out of that room. We gotta go.
Oh, okay. Give me 5 minutes.
3 hours later.
you joke about that.
Yeah.
You joke. Like essentially, Savra's doing the same thing with songs. She's like, get whatever you need to do your work while we're on the move. Anything. We have to go.
Are we waiting for the dude?
She kind of looks at you because she overheard the whole thing, and just kind of like, yeah, we need to leave. I'll be
Yeah,
out
no,
in a few minutes.
Meeps is going to run from Ruben's door.
At
over
least,
to
I hope it's a few minutes.
Elida and Seraphine's
Yeah.
door and start knocking like she did on Ruben's door. And
Well, it's
she's-
open.
she's
You
gonna
you
knock on
walk
the door.
over there, you knock on the door. He's like, "Yo,
Get your stuff together. We gotta get out of here.
alright."
Alright.
And on Meeps' way back to her room, she's gonna look at Marks and Sierra and be like, "Are they still sitting at the table?
Probably.
Probably.
Just
What
stick-
are you doing? We are wasting time. Get
No,
your
no.
shit."
Sabra left her like the. I'm assuming Meeps left the door open when Sabra
yeah.
comes out too. She's like, you two up, go get your stuff.
Meeps is running into her room and then like just grabbing shit and throwing.
We
it
have
in
to
her
leave in -6 seconds.
Literally, time is literally wasting.
Time is literally of the essence right now.
Are
Go.
we waiting for the dude?
We'll explain in a moment. Just get your stuff. We need to get ready to go now.
Also, I go to my room and can I ask the crystal how long it takes for the guy to come back? What's his name?
Vizeron.
Yeah.
Vizerin, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vizerin, thank you.
How long does it take for him to come back to us with the
The-
answer? Because he was looking for an answer, right?
The vision you see is him striding very quickly through the library, and like almost jumping downstairs. And he's booking it through the library somewhere, and then it comes back to you.
I guess also Savra's gonna like kind of, go to the other doors and get like the attention of like the scout and the other people who.
Yeah,
have been with
Elida and Seraphine are currently doing that.
Okay, never mind then.
They're rousing the troops. All right. I have some questions for you about contents of Meep's room.
Okay.
Or one of her bed is her bed, right?
Yeah, it's what she remembers her bed to be.
All right. She's gonna grab one of the seashell pillows and cram it in her backpack. Along with adding acorn bread and maybe some like dried fruit and some of the bug jerky to her rations. Do I need to add a specific count of rations?
You have 2 rations worth of those various snacks.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of glance around the room, feel a slight pang of like melancholy feeling that she has to leave it, and is like looking for things, something frantically that she can take with her.
What specifically is she looking for?
I don't know. It's a mix of her room, her parents' room, and Tobias's room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there anything that would make her think of her parents or Tobias that'd be in that room that she could take with her?
It's mostly the architecture. That was like the
Okay.
like it was reminiscent of all of those places at once, without actually being all those places at once.
Okay, so there's not like any of their things.
Most everything in the room is your belongings.
Okay.
Ooh boy, oh boy, oh boy, bad things.
Ziara's taking her sweet ass time.
Of course she is.
She doesn't get the sudden panic rush mode.
I guess Meeps will take her a very bad book about the ocean with her.
The really okay, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna add these things to my inventory. Like, I am running out of room in this bag, probably.
I don't think Ruben grabs too much from the room, but after a couple of minutes he'll be outside already.
Oh my goodness. So Ruben's like ready now, right?
Yeah.
You were saying? It's like, good, you're ready.
Ziara and Marks are in their bedrooms.
I'm gonna check on them.
I'm just laying in the.
There's
You're
really
what?
I'm just laying down on some leaves.
Ziara!
there's really nothing in the
Child!
room. Marks would probably be done. Whatever like he has like he needs, he'll take.
Should I get? I'll come out of my room, I guess. Like, should we say goodbye to the drow guy? He's in the library. It'd be rude to leave. Give us tea.
First of all, we were the ones who came up with the idea of tea for him. Second,
Oh, right.
we can worry about him in a moment. You need to get your stuff together, or whatever you want to take with you from your room. Time here is weird.
I grab a bunch of leaves and berries and stuff, and I just put it in my bag. Okay, done.
Perfect.
Oh, I have some empty glass vials or bottles. I'd like to pour some of my blackberry wine in 2 of them.
Okay. Three hours later.
Ziara's just laying in her leaves. Ziara!
It's like I'm exact same.
We have to leave in -6 seconds!
What was that, Bugsby?
Like, exact same position, exact same spot in her room. It's like, what?
I'm packing! Packing what? My emotional baggage!
Every time Savra's focused on someone else, Ziara's back in her spot.
No! She can't!
She can't!
Here's a question just for you to decide if there's anything like this in the room. Are there any like small pieces of jewelry or like little things of Meeps's that have been recreated in this room that she could also take?
Doesn't seem like it.
All right, that's enough. And so she lifts up her pack on her back and goes out the door.
Now I'm just wondering, like, how long it was supposed to take us to, like, figure this fucking shit out.
All right, I'm ready.
Ziara! Joy!
Coming. Or is she?
She better be. Or so help me.
Gotta leave you behind!
What's going on anyway?
Time here is
It's weird.
fucked.
Yeah.
No. You don't understand.
We've probably lost like a month since we got here.
No, hold on. What?
This is the wrong person to say this to.
Like Ruben goes back to his room and pulls out like 4 bottles of vodka. It's just like, alright, I'm ready.
Which of you had 60 years suddenly added to his life
Uh-oh.
and had to deal with
God.
that? And then you tell him, oh yeah, we've been here for a month.
I don't think
He's gonna take some drinks with him.
I don't think Ruben
bottles.
has. I don't
So-
think we've ever seen Ruben burst into tears, but I think this might be this might be where like his PTSD kicks in and like he begins to like cry to himself.
Ruben's got his pack over his shoulder. He asks that like he's totally ready to pack. And he just stands there for a second after Meep says that, slowly puts his pack on the ground, grabs an empty sack, walks back into his room, and you just see bottle of vodka, bottle of rum, bottle
No,
of
you just-
booze.
Just dumps it all into the bag and you just hear the clanking of glass.
I'm gonna need this.
But yeah, after Sarva basically is just gonna like kind of touch on what Meeps had mentioned, and like her thing too. It's like Meeps tried talking to her friend. It apparently took 2 weeks. I just sent a message to my boss. It took 3 hours. And then I wanted to scry on Contologram because I was like, if time is being fucky wucky here, then
Cherry teleports behind you. Sorry, Susie, but it's personal.
I know. And I was only watching the area for 5 minutes, and Meep said that I was in the scrying for 15 seconds.
Fuck you.
Are we
Shit
in
is
a,
weird here.
are we in a hyperbolic challenge?
We need to go now.
Yes,
Now.
we need to go now.
Bye.
Mark grabs his stuff.
Fucking Meeps.
Yara, now.
But
Zara, leaving you
No.
behind.
Meeps is gonna run over and just like grab Ziara's arm and start pulling her.
are you strong enough?
Probably not.
No, but
but-
the woman behind you is.
What?
All hell breaks loose.
Mark picks Yara. She's like, "Come on, let's go," and then he just shoves a cookie in her mouth. It's like, here, let's go.
Elida shoulders Ziara.
You get your entourage packed up, and everyone's pretty much ready to go. You start
Yes.
headed out. What?
Oh no, I was just gonna say like we start. I guess we like start making our way to the entrance or whatever.
Excuse me.
Oh no!
Don't
I
die.
know who's who from those fucking emoticons.
Oh my gosh.
I can tell who's who.
Hold on, I have one
Excuse
for ya.
me. And you all start traveling towards the entrance, or at least trying to find the entrance.
Damn it. The same one, never mind. Yeah, we try to make our way to the entrance if we can fucking find it.
Damn, it's so tiny.
Oh yeah.
Also, Shy, I really like those doodles.
Yeah,
I
they're
feel,
really
I
good.
feel, I feel so bad for but
It's all good. Yeah, I wanted to do something.
character art is great.
ZR just runs back to play with the leaves a little more.
God damn it.
God damn.
I will stuff her in my bag like she was trying to climb into.
She has
How
10
bad
minutes
would
of air,
it be?
she'll live.
How bad would it be to actually shove someone in a bag of holding?
You have 10 minutes. Ish.
And then you run out of air and start suffocating.
You could put me in there, but have my head stick out, and then you tighten the little strings enough.
Little baby backpack.
Great, now I need to draw this one too.
After about 10 or 15 minutes of winding your way through the library, having to stick to the bigger paths due to the riding lizards, you all actually see, walking quite quickly towards you, around a corner, is Vizarin, and his bodyguard is lumbering after him as well.
Fairly quickly. I am just gonna wave him down.
He continues like power walking towards you. Do you guys stop or do you guys keep walking?
Wait
No,
for
we
him.
keep
walking.
walking towards him. Yeah.
He stops in front of you. And do you keep walking or do you stop?
I
Stop
will
for him.
stop.
Okay.
Stop
He
for
stops.
him, yes. Like,
Just making sure because there is the possibility of you just like, nope, we're gonna walk and talk.
I would have stopped.
well, that Savra is going to suggest that we walk and talk if we're able, but you know, whatever. But like, when he stops in front of us, it's like, you look like you have something to tell us.
He seems a little perturbed. And he says, I'm sorry it's been 3 days, but I needed to double check on my research and I needed to make sure I was right. Do you have some moments?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, but did you say 3 days?
Yes. What have you been
We-
doing for these 3 days?
We need to get out of here.
Can you talk and walk?
What happened?
We need to leave this place. Time here is fucked.
How long has it been for you?
One.
A day.
He immediately turns on it without even hearing you continue. He just turns on his heel and just starts booking it.
I'm gonna chase after and be like, wait!
He is not talking. Him and his he's at almost a run. He's going at about 50 feet around at this point.
Oh my god.
He is fucking. He's like
No,
nope,
no
nope, 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 nope.
No beard, no beard, no beard. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, man.
You can easily keep up with him, yes, but he's just a normal dude.
I know, but like, I am like, it's like he's not stopping at all, right?
You said it's been a day, and then he's like, turns on his heel and starts walking the same way you guys were towards the exit.
Cool. We're just gonna follow him then. I had the thought of doing something, but like, at the same time, it's like we want to leave also, so it's like there's no point in like stalling us anymore. Go 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 go!
We're all booking it.
I've been fucked. I'm scared.
Fucking bear.
No, read the conversation.
Oh, yeah. Why is he a clown? Why is he a tram? He's a caboose.
Oh my god.
Fuck this.
What's the sex?
What's a sex? Oh my god, the fact that you drew it in style!
I tried really hard.
That's really good.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
My friends
Oh.
are awesome.
Because he's a caboose.
That's really funny.
Oh my god.
My lungs hurt.
Oh man. Yeah, you guys hoof it through the library. And it probably takes another 10 or 15 minutes before you find the entrance to the Graven Hollow. It's that long corridor that you first came in. And near the door, not in front of you or blocking you, he's just kind of like chilling near it, is the basilisk. I forget his name. It starts with a V. Veldeskar.
Friend.
Veldeskar.
Veldeskar.
Vergen de Berlurgendurgen.
Veldeskar is kind of like chilling near the door, and when you guys get to about 60 feet away, you see him turn towards you. His eyes are closed and his head is downcast towards the ground, and he just says, "Are you leaving?"
Yes, we're leaving. We're leaving. Thank you so much for your hospitality.
Very good. I hope you found what you were looking for.
We did. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
He just, doesn't walk. He just, you all rush past him.
I ask him, like, before we leave, I'm like, do you know that time is fucked up in there?
I have no concept of time anymore.
Anymore.
Anymore. All right, so are we still able to keep up with
he as soon as he's out of the library, he goes down the stone steps, and then he stops and starts catching his breath, in the cavern. Now that he's not in the library.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just be like, what did you find?
And he kind of like catches his breath and like goes back to his normal composure. And he says, "Well, I'm glad we don't have to be in there anymore. I was not aware of the time dilation improperties and properties of that place. Great. But and then he kind of, his expression kind of sours again, and he was I knew that fool Grumpf was just not capable of rational thought. He brought the demon lords down upon us himself, and with the demon queen, he spits, pulling his little puppet strings all the while. He has given Lolth free reign in the Abyss, the entire Abyss, all realms of the demon lords of the Abyss. My own research leads me to believe that Grumpf used Frezris Excuse me.
Real quick, out of character. Did he ever mention this person?
Gromph? No, he has never said. He has never used the name Gromph before.
That's my first thing. Is like, who the hell is Grump? Or
Gromph used the Frezris to achieve this, and then he uses Air Bunny's summoning. Though I'm highly confident he did not intend the possible result. Imbecile. Anyways, I can save you months of research which we clearly don't have, nor is it
anymore.
possible. But the information I have found has confirmed my theories. And I do believe I know how we can banish, and he air quotes, hopefully, the demon lords back to the abyss where they belong. But we can only do this if we work together. I cannot accomplish this myself, and neither can you. If you are willing enough to directly challenge the demon lords.
And I imagine
or perhaps foolhardy is the better word.
And right there is just kind of a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to interrupt this, but since we went in there, how much time has gone by in total? Do we know?
He kind of looks at you and nervously laughs. I don't think we can find out. I don't know how to.
Hey, I have a way of tracking it.
And he looks at you.
I
I
contacted
also look at her.
It might not be 100% accurate, but I did contact my friend before we arrived, the first day that we were there, and then this morning. Altogether, it's probably been about 3 weeks.
And he kind of points at her like, 3 weeks. How long I've been in there? I couldn't tell you.
Hold on just a second.
I kind of want, like, if there was a way for her to do it, it's like, because I'm sure that oh god, like, the only thing I can kind of like think of right now is like contacting someone that saw them off when, like, Gauntlgrim. It's like, how long has it been since we left Gauntlgrim?
Meeps is going to take out the sending stone and see if it's ready for use.
It is not
Okay,
ready
so
for use.
It hasn't been years. Okay, but that's a lot of time still. We don't. Oh jeez.
Swig.
Yeah. Slurp.
Susie, you were trying to think of. You don't know of anyone that sent you off aside from Jaspar. Jaspar sent you off from Gauntlgrim, but you did have a send off in Mentol.
That's true. But like, what I'm asking is like, is the thing that Song let Sara use, is that also just like a 1-day thing, or did she do an alternative way to let me do it?
Hold on. For that, I actually have to open up Artificer.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about. Like, it's a little bit out of gamey knowledge, which I kind of hate to.
Well, you would specifically ask Song because
Song. It's like, can I use this again?
Give me a second. I have to
Type deal.
actually read Artificer.
I know there's a possibility. It's just a matter of like what form that technically was. What was that spec? Sorry.
I was, because Beard was looking it up. I was like, Ruben, do you need something to help you relax?
I'm good. We
It
don't
works.
really.
It's really good. It works really well. It's very natural.
Wait, what?
What?
What were you talking about?
I grab a leaf and point it towards you. Chew on it.
I take the leaf and chew on it.
It's slightly minty, but also has a very strange taste to it. Not unpleasant, but just like different.
Ziara, is that a weed?
I'm calling the police!
I mean, it's a plant.
I appreciate it.
You'll feel better soon.
Aw. She's sharing her drugs.
What?
True friends share their prescriptions. No, that is a bad thing to ever say.
Don't ever, everybody in the chat,
Don't ever do
Don't
that.
do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't take your friend Zoloft.
It's okay to do drugs that are legal
Yes. Do weed.
if it's legal.
In
If
your
it's-
in your state.
That's right. I don't know if people know if I'm in Oregon. It's very legal here.
I think it's legal all across the West Coast, actually.
Yeah. Literally, every state surrounding mine has recently
Oh,
is
okay.
now not like completely legalized, but every state that surrounds Idaho has at least decriminalized it. I
Okay,
think
cool.
the latest one being Utah just passed for medicinal,
Gotcha.
which says something when
Uh-huh.
Utah.
Susie, I replied to a tweet of yours.
That's hilarious.
Well, how did you see it so fast? If that's what you replied to.
Wait, what? No,
Oh, no.
sorry. Angel was mentioning something to me too. We're leaving in negative 6 seconds. That is great. Also, Jelly, I love your Morpheus that you put into personal work share.
Yay!
He's a good boy.
What level spell is sending?
It's a level 3 spell.
It's level 3 spell?
Yeah.
I'm very, very small, CR.
Aw.
She says she can do it 2 more times.
I just need to use it once.
She reaches down and picks up a rock and starts casting something on it.
Everyone looks at her.
We're leaving in negative 6 seconds! I fucking love that vine.
I love it too.
Or video.
So,
A minute goes by and she hands you a faintly red glowing rock.
I immediately take it and use it to send a message to somebody. And I will type that out so that I know exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
And I need to look up names. There it
Ruben
is,
just
okay.
sits down somewhere against the wall.
You have a cart, so I would assume you sit in the cart.
That makes sense. What was pulling the cart? And did those come in with us?
Yeah, the lizards.
Okay.
The riding lizards are with you right now.
How do you feel, Ruben? Feel better?
I'm gonna sit down for a bit. Finds a corner in one of the carts and just sits there.
Okay, so just imagine that this basically rings in his head exactly how you might think it would. He is literally minding his own business when Savra's voice
Screams in his head. Let
like
me.
like an angry mother.
I need to look up sending real quick. Sending 5e. I want to know if I want to know if what you say is only heard by the person you target.
God, I hope he like launches himself like 10 feet up in the air. Fucking falls on his ass.
Oh dear God.
I really hope we just scared the shit out of him.
I have a new Discord icon, by the way.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yes.
Tiny.
Yeah, Beard says the creature hears the message in its mind.
Yeah, I was
and
about to say. So it's like a message. No one else hears it. So you all
Literally,
see.
he freaks out.
You all see Ziara.
Savra.
God damn it! I didn't done that all day. You see Savra take a rock that has like a red glow around it. She just line face, deep breath. She like twists her hand a little bit with the stone, and it looks like she's screaming, but nothing's coming out of her throat. No sound whatsoever. She's just but with no noise whatsoever. And then when she's done, she's just composes herself.
Just like it's like you okay?
I will be in a moment. How does he reply? He's like, "Oh dear God! Where are you? Why are you screaming in my ears?"
Holy what the fuck?
Beard master.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I only said it in 17 words. Just screaming at him.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I get fucked, Gizram.
The 3.5 weeks upstream.
I just have a shocked look on my face. And I'm just like, wait, hold on.
Wait.
How long did it take?
Wait,
It would have been much longer than that, because like it was expected us to take 2 months to get.
Yeah, 60 days.
like-
No. My mind was forgetting to
Yeah.
add.
Yeah. So like 90 some
So
odd days.
it would have been 9.5 weeks instead of 3.5 weeks, because D&D weeks are 10 days essentially.
Yeah.
So he says 9.5 weeks, not 3.5 weeks.
Okay. So Sarver's gonna be like, we've been in there for 3.5 weeks.
I was almost right. Oh shit.
I was almost right. Oh shit!
Fuck!
Damn, we wasted a whole lot of time in there.
Interrupted a man's
We could have been training.
private time. We could have been
God,
training.
Shut.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I hate this place.
I love how you just go.
All right.
have an
I know
important
the
question.
reference you were making.
Oh, I think Shaw's the only one who would really get it. Shaw,
Mm.
like in Saturday RP. This is what I think the library looks like, or at least the area.
I have heard of the hyperbolic time chamber. I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's what I think it
Yeah,
feels
that's
like
what
too.
that's exactly what I thought you were talking about. We were like, we should have been training.
I believe 1 year in the hyperbolic time chamber equals 1 day in the real life.
Yeah,
Yep.
something
Or is it
like
1
that.
week?
1 year, 1 year
It's
in
like-
there, 1 day out here.
It's 1 day. Okay.
So the library is the reverse.
No, it's the same thing. You could spend a year. Oh no, yeah, it's the reverse.
It's the absolute reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or is it? Time fucky wucky. I'm sorry, Beard. It's personal. I'm just dead. With that, I think it's a good stopping point.
Really?
Yes.
It's 1:30.
Oh,
Raid
But-
is in half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad point to stop
Yeah,
at.
let Buxby do some
Preparation.
relaxing before getting
Let
to.
me save the world.
No,
We're
It's
saving the
early.
world here.
Who wants to
Oh, yeah.
roll for the item that you guys magically have in your possession that you didn't know you've always had in your possession, but known it's always been in your possession?
We found it on the side of the road after we left.
I'll roll for it.
Because
I haven't rolled for one in like a
video
long time.
gamey.
What am I rolling, Beard?
A D6 and a D100.
D6 is a 4. D100 is a 22. There you go. Oh, it's got 420.
Guy.
22.
Got him.
I bet Ruben would
What?
fucking druggy.
What is it?
I think it's complete garbage.
Buxby, I like that my avatar is something you drew.
Re-roll, that's garbage.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't even
You can
notice.
either re-roll both or just one. Or just
I'll
the percentage.
I'll just re-roll the percentage.
Okay.
31.
Such a shitty little stick figure with cat ears.
That's why it's so great.
I love it because if anything, it looks like Marx is just sitting at the table with a pet with a pet cat.
I can't wait for people during raid to be like, what is your avatar? What is that?
Just now saw what you're talking about. I was like, what are you
Re-roll again, Susie.
damn it.
It's trash again.
fine. I'm doing both
Okay.
because apparently I can't do anything. There.
Oh my god, it's a 6! It's actually a 6! Holy shit, our first one, guys! You might actually get something really fucking good.
What?
I've been getting good stuff though.
What in the fuck is that?
6 must be where the super shiny objects are.
Basically, where all the Ziara horde is.
He.
What is this? Oh! These aren't very
Aw.
interesting. Hold on.
Maybe I should re-roll it one more time.
What is...
Are they
no,
not
hold
even
on.
interesting for like RP purpose shit?
Not really.
Later?
Oh, that's actually... Holy shit, that's a... Oh, wait, no, that's 2 of them. Okay. Let's see here. The first one that you rolled was an amulet of protection from detection and location magics.
Hey, that's not bad.
Like, you literally were just immune to scrying and... yeah, amulet of proof against detection and location. That was it. And then the other one was brooch of shielding. Honestly, not super useful.
But the newest one.
Oh.
Oh, this is good. Found it in Song's fake workshop.
Oh no. This is good.
Huh.
Don't Don't keep us in suspense. God damn.
You big
Ziara, I think, has a new staff.
Ooh. Buxby, today's theme: sex, drugs, and rock people and roll.
Hey,
Here you go, guys.
Ooh. Requires attunement by a druid. I think she did get a new thing. Holy shit!
that's a good staff. Wow. Hot damn. That's a 15 star there,
Ooh.
my dear.
Just so
Whoa.
just so chat knows, she got a staff of the woodlands.
No, maybe Ziara just found it in her. Forest.
Ziara, when you reached into your bag to grab the leaf, you noticed that you had grabbed a stick off the ground that you didn't remember getting. Like, you don't remember scooping it up into your arms. You just kind of scooped up leaves and berries and stuff and dumped them into your bag. But that was in your bag.
She could fucking use pass without trace at will.
At will. Not once a day. Not once a day. At will. This is a good fucking staff.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
I feel bad that you rolled and it's a druid thing, but
Why? Like, there have been
It
times
makes
when...
the party stronger.
Yeah.
I know, but
No,
I mean,
don't. Because... Well, like, because there's been times when, like, let's see. Did Sprite get the Pearl of Power from, like, rolling one of these?
Mhm.
Didn't he? Yeah, so, like, that's a perfect example. It's like, I got one that, like, Sprite rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is mostly just who wants the honors of actually generating the item.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I'll gladly take it.
Good. Take it.
Okay.
Speak with
Good.
plants, speak with animals, speak with locate animals or plants, bark skin, which is not really super helpful, but it's still there. Awaken, which is awaken. By the way, Buxby, you should look at awaken.
Also, Susie, my skin starts to bark.
Thank you. I'm glad you caught it.
Woof woof. Wall of Thorns is pretty cool. I don't know what the point of having a giant tree though.
Obviously
I can be
to
a
climb it.
shrubbery. Can it be a shrubbery?
It's a single tree that is 60 foot tall, 5 foot diameter, 20 foot radius foliage.
Oh, that's a very big tree. Never mind. I was like, I turn into a tree right now while we're on the cart. but
No,
it's-
you
no,
turn
you
the
don't.
staff into a tree.
Yeah, you turn it into a tree so that you can sleep in it.
I like
Or
that.
underneath it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Could
really
provide us with
sh-
shade.
yeah, I'm not really sure what the purpose of that is. I think it's just for
I think
flavor.
roleplay purpose.
Hiding?
Yeah, it's for like roleplay and whatever.
Which is still pretty cool.
Yeah.
One of the you need to look at Awaken when you get a chance, Buxby. Now that is a fun spell.
After spending the cast time.
I sleepy.
Same, yo.
Let's see here. You guys are at 76.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that beard. That's that's. There's probably cool stuff, but in my head, it's like, oh, that's cute.
You also got 6,000 experience.
Hooray!
Hmm.
6,000 more speed.
Whoa. For 30 days. Yes.
You can have a Treant friend.
Oh, we're almost to level 11 also. Man, we've been killing it. Or Beard's just trying to physically prepare us for the fucking apocalypse.
Not sure what you
I
mean.
mean, what? I don't know what you're talking about either.
I'm not
I
sure what
was
you're
just
talking
saying words. Clearly, I was just saying words.
You need to help me add this to the.
I will.
my-
I will over the week. Just remind me. Poke me at some point. Probably Tuesday. I don't have work Tuesday because it's I have work tomorrow. So because it's D&D week.
Oh yeah, no rush.
So poke me Tuesday morning / evening for you. And I can do it then. Because it does add to your like spell proficiency and attack and all that. So
Would it? I assume it works.
since it's a wooden staff, that means Shillelagh works with it.
I was gonna ask about that. It's like,
Yep.
yeah.
Anything made out of wood that is a club or a staff will work with Shillelagh.
Which means that is going to be real good with Shillelagh.
You're gonna have to talk to someone about that spear.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I need to talk about the spear.
You're gonna have to find someone who can do something with that spear that you don't use anymore.
Oh.
I like how you've turned into a more of a caster druid than a punchy druid.
I know. I was actually talking to Susie about that a while ago, and
Mhm.
I looked up common. Like I was actually looking about Druid Circle of the Moon and stuff, and I saw someone really in depth describe everything about it, and they mentioned how halfway between like the start and max level, you will start casting more because beast form or wild shape will be less good, but it's really good / almost overpowered at times in the beginning. And then once you get to the max levels again, it will get stronger.
Yeah, it's got a weird fluctuation to it, so
Which I'm
which
honestly
makes
fine
sense.
with.
Excuse me.
I like the combo. I like the spells, but I also like
I mean, that's
saving
half the
ass.
point for a druid as well. So
Yeah. I just didn't expect to be more casty, but at the same time, I enjoy it, even though I usually don't like ranged casty classes.
all right. Well, what was your guys' favorite bit for today?
I like.
I really
yeah.
enjoyed / died at the whole what is sex. I fucking died.
Drunk Ruben's my favorite.
I did also really like
That
drunk
was
Ruben. I also really
really-
like
Yeah.
drunk memes.
The RP, the most in-depth RP that I wouldn't say most in-depth RP, but I gotta say it was actually very convincing of how a drunk person would act.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 100%.
Shaw, you did a very good job role playing that. That was phenomenal.
It's
Yeah.
funny because of everyone here. Shaw has never really drank alcohol before.
I mean, I've had alcohol. I've just never been drunk. And
You've never been so
Yeah.
far gone. No, I understand.
I've
that.
only
No,
been that
and
drunk
I
once.
dislike the taste.
He hasn't even been tipsy or anything.
Shaw, next MFF will get you a single Four Loco. Just one.
Oh no.
Just
He's
He's
one.
not.
No, he'll throw up or something.
Not
No.
if he's
I'm
nurses
gonna
over
pass on
like
that.
2 hours, like you did.
He doesn't
didn't
even
drink
really
before.
like hard cider. Really for like drinks that cover the alcohol taste. He doesn't like those either.
Oh. Well, with
Alcohol is
That makes me-
disgusting.
Four
That makes me a
Locos,
little sad.
it tasted like fruit punch, but with alcohol in it. Like there was no hiding the alcohol taste. It was there.
Cause
Yeah, he's not. I don't think
there's a cool place that if you guys were ever able to come out to Portland, which I know is very far from you, there is a place here called Ground Control, which is a barcade, and all of their drinks are Mario themed.
Aw,
video
that's
game
cool.
themed in general, but most of them are
Most of
Mario.
There's like a blue shell, and then there's Princess Peach.
And then there's the
and
Captain
there's
Falcon.
King Boo.
Or Blue Falcon.
I didn't know about that.
Ground Control, yeah, it's a great little barcade.
We haven't been. I hope it's done with its.
Yeah,
it's been a
they've been
while.
renovating for like 2 years now, so.
I hope it's done. I really like to play pinball there and drink the Princess Peach drink.
Yeah, when Nicole and I were driving around, we saw like a bunch of places that had like pinball machines. Like Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I also liked the awkward talk.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
also what I was referring to too. That I really like roleplay heavy sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
A small part of me though is like, I want
I want to
blow
fight.
something
I want to
up.
blow something up.
I need to kill.
I need to feed my bloodlust.
Apparently. Someone
Don't
really.
get sick, Susie.
Baiko liked Ziara rummaging around in the back.
Yeah, that part was really funny. Like the whole having tea with the guy was really funny.
Yeah, Red Kirby
Kinda sad I wasn't there.
liked the sex talk too. That was
On-
pretty great.
Honestly, I think Beard has scarred me because of the character he kind of plays it in the group and Song not liking Ciara. Now I'm automatically assuming no one likes Ciara. So when we met, no. So when we met the Drow, I was like, oh, he's gonna not be nice to me.
Hey, Seraphine is not cold anymore, in her defense. She was that first meeting because she's a bitch when you first meet her. But as soon as she realizes you are actually going to pull your own weight, she's like, oh, okay.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
not
Ciara's bad luck that she met two very grumpy Tabaxi.
I know, I was like, oh my god, Tabaxi. Oh.
That was something I really loved. It's like, I completely forgot the whole like heart to heart that Savra had with Ciara.
That was
That-
also really good.
I really like that one too, especially because of the part where she's like,
Oh, that's
where's
what I
the-
meant with the awkward talk.
yeah, I thought you meant like the sex talk.
No.
Yeah, no, I really liked that too, especially because of the whole her Savra being like, she's just cold. Oh, so you like that?
No, that was funny. That was really funny.
That was absolutely someone calling another out.
No, yeah.
I completely forgot about that talk because I think Sprite mentioned it before. Someone
Yeah.
asked about her having a type. That was a while
Yes,
ago.
yeah.
And I completely forgot about it. Even
Oh,
when
so you do have a type.
Sweats nervously. No!
I just love that. It's just like.
No.
That
Baka.
couldn't be more apparent right there.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and hit the end stream button. So
Okay.
you all have a good night, good day.
Bye.
Thanks for coming. We will see you
Goodbye,
next
stream.
week. Bye-bye.
Yay!
Bye.